into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamo kwa be de bagana motie so na benada na 5th November the year 2024 everybody that was say kwakobo no nsia se wo hwe wo bre na no num na ba pound sima no aduanan nom aka 15 minutes na no nsia na bo edit sorry na ya unwuma ntentem ye ntem enkoda no be ko school wa bo mo homework ne se wo mo ye ne nra o ma ye ne nra mefutuo na ya afa da bia no mo ba na homework no check ne ye omo school bag and watch a cardigan me no dey go school ah the lunch box no just say bibia okay e just say bibia koso kama and na say ya wo 5th November ya my happy birthday can na say so say and na US for be sha say to o maba ye ka say dey otum say by na o ma deda onti wo mo ba be so mo prepare na just o makwa to o maba say dey yes ye prepare ye ho aka ye na ne be ye 33 days yi Medin the Magerius say Ajuma ne friend Ghana Muntia with need 100.9 now ko Facebook live via them a you need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and the dem yopo Saran so and I say woko a YouTube channel now one despite media no your YouTube channel no despite media Adwin Chebia will be another afa ho na ye so ya kenkan na ye dia mao and somehow we don't cause they say we are approaching the elections and somehow we don't be brain cause on your phone can send parliamentary candidates here can presidential candidates here can Ghana Freedom Party say Philip and one more the neighbor now why never Philip running me you can Philip and your Roman father Philip Ajaman, Okuta, meaning bear the same name. It's Oba and running mate bear wine. It's a year anymore, and then Mebum one the Hemidia Mawai. Electoral Commission says Yakoban is under just a ballot papers now. Omudi can print in Yanani the idea ye Kwakoshino. Almost our printer for a presidential ballot paper. It's a wedding and summer why you be ya wa be for the town man so ho ye dia be for the town man so saba wo de be so no ye de be BREW saran so na ye be ko enim de obon krata mu nsam na mansanchi ame kwa bena mafu ono so betena se na de obon krata mu nsam na dia BREW ye ebono nsia be ko peace 104.3 ye de kase ebono de di kan kra immediately after the news na ye the solid interviews na dia ba be 12 so how you need 100.9 Get your cinema piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, StarFMGH, and other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear for the town man, so you didn't somehow or you will need 100 points. I get quite a I will fix the economy, bring exchange rate below 5 cedis when elected, Alan assures Ghanaians. In a bold assurance to Ghanaians, Alan Chamatin has pledged to stabilize the economy and reduce the exchange rate to below 5 cedis if elected as president. Ora Alan Kojo Chamatin Movement for Change Afrafranto or says a Ghana for your 2 man no baba Ghana mampenia or be fix the economy na kasan 10 your exchange rate in baby and namino or the beba from bear 4 cedis because see below 5 cedis. It's a beba from bear 4 cedis. Ora Alan Kojo Chamatin and all this is a way there to you. Over 45 Agenda 111 hospitals ready for commissioning. Miracles Abuaje. The spokesperson for the campaign, or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer for the 2024 elections, Dennis Miracle Abuaje, has announced that over 40 hospitals built under the Nanado-led government's Agenda 111 projects are ready for commissioning. Bebacho Dennis Miracle Abuaje say Agenda 111 no, Bay 45 they are ready. Man penny eba bitwa homam. Na hospitals no. I shall see a year juma. It's Agenda 111 no. Or say if it's abri ekoi or man penny bitwa homam. Na I shall see a year juma. Okay, that's it. Adabraka robbery. Shop owners should have prioritized security. Superintendent Peter Tobu. While West MP Peter Lanchini Tobu, retired superintendent of police, has blamed the owner of the Cabest jewelry shop, which was robbed by armed men over the weekend at Adabraka Accra. And yeah, Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu, or Wild West, or Yendi Simrashebedweni, or Woho. No, this sense we have to just say, yeah, shop ya robbery, conference from Kudukute, Tio, a kobo chrono Adabraka, or say shop on an Ankasano, a man and Yana. Sika to 3 years, ano, oh, far qua, net is uncle, my bamboo moon seminal, it will be done a nice year. Election 2024, don't be swayed by money, vote for policies, as you don't get here. The national chairman of the National Democratic Congress, Johnson as you don't get here, has called on party members in Afrancho Akumadan of Fenso North constituency in the Ashanti region to prioritize policies and long-term vision over financial incentives from the opposition when voting. Bebacho we national chairman Edema NDC owurɛ sɛ dun kɛtɛ no kase ɔde na pro na kwa kopio asante mantem mai akoma na francho na ɛhɔ na ɔde atudwa sɛ obi oba bɛkyɛ musika bia munjindi mo mama ni ko sika no so na mo nto aba na mo fa ma obi a oba bɛyɛ ɔmanga na no eyie rɛ dun kɛtɛ no de sensem we de atudwa. High Court dismisses application to prohibit Deputy IGP from performing duties. The High Court in Accra has dismissed an application by Electoral seeking to prohibit COP Christian Tete Yohuno from performing his role as Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of operations. Obeka ya mi amenyonko a ojinam de ama PPP awa Shaman constituency your friend Felix Mante ano taiba me program iso. Na yabeka ye ho a ode aye omampanyin appointment or ye deputy IGP ni court because omampanyin akwakoche na adwuma so ye no na high court no amama asem dia to baby say asem we no ye han kra no ye hye da ni jurisdiction ase edidi into om dia to baby itina je se no so mu nsem no. My government will establish processing plants in all crop rich districts. Bawumia. The new Patriotic Party flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has promised to establish processing plants in all districts that have a competitive advantage in the cultivation of specific agricultural products. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, "Baby, kuya yo ho nsem koso pa no processing plant or baba baye ti baby a omudua mango processing plant. Ahwede processing plant. Pear processing plant. Na je say bibia koso e was am patamu ho na amakuya yo no agina na nan so nti ono so ne dia ode ababetom ene anope enono. Something nyina me dia sede ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear from the town man say yede nsamakodo yede bra with need 100.9. Abnama fa transe nti yeba bekwe de obon krata mu nsam no yeba agudam ne yahwe yense de anoma eko na wadwe nkyere ene me WhatsApp ikra no me de afina me ko check ahwe se mo ye na ba na je se ma activate na de atum na ba Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM abna atnase abna me wache sound pay okay, Namia Dombo called a champ. Good. Young friend, I'm boss on family at you for Cratan.
abusiafo do bokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba eye telegraphic ya eye ebrihine ana wo kakyere wonum a eso ntakrate ewa abatuo mu nyina se ye paasomje afei ankura nso wote wonum a aya asumhu na prasomje na ewo me ane ewo yan enyepe se ukodi agura na se yatu wani after abatuo no wodi wani one touch ena de benante nipa kura ukoya yetu wani ma no emfa no ho BCE grading system no omusi entenyi ye said yetia na TNT or the Dr. Rosemond Wilson or your head of national office WAEC or the Nymphoni abetua Dr. Samtona sa wo pegane titru bia wo mo abobra party din dia to won ho a papa ka ho bi was a graphic development series enne wono ena osontakrate wo mu Graco pension and war present ye best a teacher ya what tra dear pa nya basobody no 3-bedroom house enne yedina de mano special supplement you 8 Ghana Energy Awards or the aba graphic mua okwa onsabeka bi na daily guide yenim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia trese so obetna konye sisa mampini ade ba ko a wode besi nani so aye wa amantam nyina ye train kwan ye beye train so ebeba enti tukutaka ne ye kwa ba no FTA Ghana Standard Authority for Land Common Certificate Initiative mampani na nando danko akufuado and walk atra software womu san kom se obi enjan kom tra womu se no na abatoɔ de enya prophecy ho asemwa yesi bokina baby ana wenya life yi ne German wife ana ne ba ya wokun no yesi afra no bogona Alois yesi wonkonkodem ne nkwa ne nyina posifo atonsa afra applicant say omumra no munkoye medicals national health insurance we NHIS and womu combat illegal charges ya pharmacy fo ni bi charge especially womu aye yi pharmacy no na enne akansie ni bi ewo ho akansie ewo ni bi aye Champions League na kotoko coach ena wo tiretirem sade ye ya womu elusu Heart of Lions for ehye wonum cat ya charge satellite for say womu nkwati nkunimdie emra afei Fernandes onno ye Manchester United for captain yesi na wo pacha osenke betumi a ko mu Martin Hag entena ho kakra New Crusading Guide yenim ha mampani na nado danko akufuado His Excellency prophecy ho asem wa ha afei waso obehwe na asomdua aba abatuo mu adanse a ekire se adanse o evidence ekire se the game anas no the bokate eka ewa ha afei floating voters e wodoma is womuso wombeto abade ama MPP abaya launch STEM project bi ewo basic schools Chief Executive Officer Emma Maslog yeso age abasobode Razak Kojopoku and one also can be John Dramani Mahama Daily Despatch enim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oso no yetia rubber timuntu abama no aposifo na security agencies aka bom nyina na womo sra asomdwedi ama abato eye Dr. George Kufu Dampare na okatire Ghana fo nyina afi the bokata ya friend insight yenim ha Western Region mampeni na nado danko Kufu ado ene Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia opa banya eye fragadam eye ntrekesia eye wonumwa Western Region womo antumi anya de papa ba kumpo ewo ho Africa Canada Japan ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ ayɛ sɛ nkuguo ɛɛbobɔba MPP amanyo kumisan sɛ wɔsmɛle ɛwɔ wiem ɛnti wɔka kyerɛ MPP amanyo kuoma no sɛ wɔmungyae kimpaluta nyemu a wɔmode sa no na wɔmuma wɔmanimre afei wɔsrɛ nkɔfoɔ KOD ɛne wɔka kyerɛ ade sɛ ɛwɔ beebi ni wɔno yɛ Alan Kojo Tremantin running mate sɛ wɔn nsesa wɔn nsa no na wɔnto aba no mfama Alan Kojo Tremantin abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ dabenada magtere ɔsaa gyiman atena konya atena ase yɛtwa yɛn ho abɛsisia
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shemaima Yamamu nyina chi ebra so se de nonsia kasebo no ebremu kasebo e sign nam okay 101.7 FM so sanso na neat 100.9 se wo kumasi a hello 101.5 radio stations ahodo e wo Ghana ha a wo mo fa ye kasebo e bebro wo ha e social media platforms ahodo Facebook live e Peace 104.3 FM Facebook Live, your Peace 104.3 FM, YouTube, Despite Media, Honino, or more air fakasi boy, amakasi boy, so etimi, edimu, kama pa. Na, and someone ye de mamma no pay, did no ebini.
Kani Mampeni, John Dramani Mahama, O2 Frankama, and this Amanyukodia to just say, anyone said National Peace Campaign, Mampenini na bedi a train who free.
And which one must say, you already dem woman pedria baby, Womodia to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Omampeni that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama him say, you will never be here, almost Yanyam or more, or move to a monk for Safi, no council Mutuaba.
O penny away, a ban lawyer penny, and it didn't rag Godfrey Dame, Yaboa, Edia Tuja say, Ghana Nibian Ventuni dream, Sir Omane Mrano, O beer any Oma way same, I will borrow Ghana Mrano so.
President Edema Oral Health Professionals Association of Ghana, Ora Shaibu Isifu, Wabomania says, I will share Asuyano said the Omo declarance Banoa. I say one more allied health for no, not one much a one more genti a hajin.
Young call a year a good year moon summer. And I be baby Ghana Premier League, Shesha Pono, baby Ubia Gina, Leguan cities, and no Missia Kain, Nikosi saying.
Now, Yenim say America Batuan and any die chapter or final day. Na enkrofo de bosopa na say Harris and Trump ye hunu ne ekra se wo mugina mu pepe penti ene na wo beye wo mo campaigns and as a rally a twatwo kra na obi ade apre dom na Nigeria nso ebra wo mo ye end bad governance protest August ni mo no ene ye chichi mabu na bi anyamfie du na besi nwotwe ko gu prison ye do mba court e bia be collapse atoba ha ye se ye mabia aduane ni malnourishment ama Mampenny Tinebu was say, Munya or Momon Kofi, and I said, Yankura, one hand no mabe washam.
We need some being an anno pay a day so much an opanuncia, Cassia Bo, and you may quit tired chini.
J.A. Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant Tabejaswa. A bet me a boa will not stop on stings I would wear to us here. Now, Kivo hot peppers, me more son to say, me could show ya fena wuko makotomeko. Abebu ni tea na fe wabe blendi and I say, would you go you not what she. Yam Vita infant cereal na ewo hono no nankwada no bosumi nsie wode ma wo mudi anache se wode aduane papa Yam Vita wheat rice and maize no ewo ho eye delicious e mankwada na ye tokom kama ansa na ongalicious nso ne de aduane spices pa a wukura mu a wutimu sampa enema etina baabi agina ena medima fo heba Dr. Tam da so to safro say bra na wo ba obetimi aboa wi yie pa na se ade bi ti se mubo yare Emani mem amopa wo ni nyina bi e wo medima fo heba wo num nsu a e special ice natural mineral water abuju nsu e na special ice fo nsu mo fa bi mra na de mo de ba na sa te mo fa bebre mra special ice fo ka ho na kase boy edimu e na eno achi nsu first point savings loans o mo so ka ho wo di usika to ho a wo de salary fa ho bibia ekoyiye ye ne de kase boy esom anopai eye me akosua ago abowaje Menemia meba
asuna de hye achenkwa na menumbre mu na ho fedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa kasi abo no nkyire mu enie opani a wotu franka de ama ndc amanyuko na kane bi nso na oye Ghana mampani adi mampani abedi eche nyina pen ani abresa kodom se ampa 7 peduasa wankasa tiri ho a yeyiwa ibone enu ntisi ye po obi age Ghana suo se kikim ma yesika sematima gina ye mo mana tumpon se ne se ne fata o mampani John Dramani Mahama se wakari ni ho ahwe enwu se ampa wono ene bema ye de Ghana hye ne nsema obetima hwatoto Ghana yi ede ama ye mampani dada de atudwa se ade abako edi akotire wo man bia yi ediem ne nkankom eya asundwe enu nti ade biara edi asundwe beba no ono mampani dada John Dramani Mahama onyini hu mfirimu da na emom no eye ne nwanwa na ye na ye mhyehyɛ se National Peace Campaign bo modern bo dwa se ye to nsa da frɛ ono mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ye mampani ocha kunyo so na nado danko Akufo-Addo na bedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so mu nyina amra na asundwa ye bo dawuro pese ebegina pinti wabatoe mu abatoe na chi ene ebra ye siesie hwakoto abai empanifo emienu nyina atweom ho edefi National Peace Campaign nim osinu kuranie ene nwanwa pa ode asemu ekotudwa okwami krom ewo oti ene ne mpotem ho ye mampani dada se ono no waye ne nhihye nyina se obekọ karaga asa kopimo gushugu no akommel no akwa campaign na enso mra National Peace Campaign team bo modern to safra ne se o mampani dada ye pesa man se nyawo se aba ya batui wonu nkrofo be kasa masundua ba awa bato nim na chi ene yesiesie huin oguso ye campaign otwa ne bibia so every baby owo eba be pie mu o enkran ha senko be kana na danko Akufo-Addo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ene mpanifo aka ho na komedi nkomo afasundue ho na aboa magana fo nyina hu se sempanifo atwotwo wuro impo ete asundue mu no woka asundue nsema ene ye nso ewose yeti om nsem papa ombeka nanso obaaye no na mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene na bedi eche nyina we dodge obi ama program na sibi onkote a ose o mampani abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia se na wo ye youth program a wo che ko befa so be create nyuma e de ma Ghana maburu ono si wei sa excuse wei emu ha papa wo mampani abedi eche Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia woni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene wo mema mufie makoma nwotwe aka be bosome ne ena kakra ne ebeto aba bosome ne na kakra na wo be create adwuma a wo create da kwa kosin wo adwuma bi create anka 8 years aka kakra na osun ena wo create brade anka sundwan sema ozo onam na wo be create job ben yentie chiro sika no
na ni America ne say abra NDC efi abai mu na enkrofo eni adwuma ye ewo Ghana ha nyina na ye 8.4%. If you watch a mobetna so sa unemployment figure no if 8.4% akodru 14.7%, akakakra medru 15%. Inti acha say emabunu no more eneni adwuma ye enti anka obetimi aye hu bibia anka if you watch instead of say unemployment do be 8.4%, Afro Stronghold would do 14.7%. And can was say ever for mom. Yakotia. Also, we creating more than 2 million jobs. Na nipa bakwa no wo jubedi na se obusane say 2 million jobs are most more creating no. Ewe and can more creating 2 million jobs and can you mebuni bebre almost SHS almost 3 years ago almost papa ni mama fie and come nye adwuma nye
ene awuti ye kane mampani John Dramani Mahama owe no sare tu su biemu se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia oto no so anhwe ni ya ho obesi anwa awosate ene si ede be ho no se ai odi de wo mu nie aban na nado danko Akufo-Addo danu se bibia ankoyi ya na Bawumia o twene ho afirim na no e-levy o se me ba metwam onzo ne boss ene de ba o te cabinet ene ehyehyɛ ene ajutu muo ade bia enye Akufo-Addo aba bo se Bawumia obototas o twene ho mateme de menka ho ade bia ya de papa amena me de ba me de 33 policies me de aba na de enye de omo ho wakra o se ne wo ka Bawumia se oni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene kofa napku ebai napku no nzo mtrim pone se omo beboa memabunu anya adwuma ye ewo memu emabunu dom ho jim napku no bosome makoma kunkunu ni omuntu ya mabunuka na wo mabunu na so ko create agma ma ya nti national peace campaign bra bia wa ma no se wo do muka 9 months bosome nkron na wei ebesi so a sanke hye ma eno so se ne mampani dada John Dramani Mahama okano
enfiem yasa omoso omode beye napko no na omode nkwada na hyehyɛ ndwuma mu enfiem yasa na twem na enkwada omo ho omobo omo aka omampanyini na bede kyire entie omo wie ya munya edwuma ma omo mu bebre titifie amafa omo edwuma mu enso omo ye training no allowance e wose mo de ma omo no bosomo kono allowance akam enkwada ya yehu dede me hu petition omo atro bebre enso omampanyini bede kyire a opeso obeye president emabuni omo ho nya momobo se eyade a eye no kre se eye wo botai se obepe edwuma ma emabuna se opese wo kire se eyampa dia ene napko enkwada no tua omo allowance ne hu se ampa eyade a weni abre se oba obehwehwe edwuma ma emabunu
anyway say nyina Salamat Kuku Apento a wo bo mampani aprobo no hu chidom e wo peace from dim na ode emaye.
Yet also a persons with disabilities business and entrepreneurship association woman sabi o madi dem a wo ankasa ebie wo mu nyuma no wo mo e wo kuo bi a ye frɛ wo mo persons with disabilities business and entrepreneurship association. What the said to Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia a wo mampanya be die kyɛw no anso na etu franka dia ma de new patriotic party amanyuko no ɛna o mampani dada his excellency John Dramani Mahama anim sɛ wo mo madi dem na wo ankasa ye wo madwuma no se wanhwe na wo manfa nhyehyɛ bi ama wo mo hawo ne wo mabi ne die wo bɛboa wo mo a ɛne wo betu wo manfofo ɛne wo machidomfo se ni kwanse afia bato no wo motu bie efi sɛ de wo ka saa ne sɛ wo mo hawo bebre na kokra ne ma baabi adwadifo ebi yɛ kaya yofo kyɛ so mo de baabi efiri efom besi soro wo mo ho nanso wo mo ne ma bebre ne wo mo edi asie a ɛsɛ so impanifo hwɛ na wo mo ɛka ho asɛm ɛma wo mo nanso aban abu wo mani aguso enunti ene omo kasa na national president de mekoi Oran Richard Ofe ebra woni peace kase ebo twetwe nkomo no wo bo amane se ebra so say flag bearers mo ye hunu ne ombetimi aye ansa na yata wo mochi.
We have disability entrepreneurship skills training, those with the fashion design, those with bidding, and one our compare government on show. You will issue with Ministry of Trade and Industry. A ministry on doing disability for a year Juma. We are disabled now, Koha, Yan show any mumpo, and your home your business sectors need be brave. See a person a catcher of mine say, yes, Ramo, ye bonnet, ye Ghana for ma or ye tuaba, ye pese ye nine try ye ninfra, or man in your mo we be an cavayan disables. I say Ghana disability for your mind. Lunch in because one day 6 which is Wednesday our Ghana Shippers Authority and then you perceive a car the Ghana government and your mining penny for Ankaya especially you can invite His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ya tons and so for other political parties leaders including your Papa John Mahama so my program here election 2024 Omon County yen Tuaba
we na oru ofe ba be wie no and na was say movement for change flag bearer oru alankwadwo chematen efa job creation no nsem bi okeka fa ho no anye wo mode
ye co-trade and industry ministries are honorable Alan Cash on say one boy dime law ye trade and industry minister and then also person be nyuma disability for the nyuma ba wenim when you are trade and industry minister there's nothing one share one my eye impo say mo only ye be sit na wa hwe mu say e bi kra ye mu bi companies no e good which na nka mo de aka one district one factory na mo de aboa yen na yen impo yen so etimi aboa ye and then yen disability for government na mba yen ye be demonstrations de bia ye be Kasachiri Riasi. As a Ghana, a treaty disability for badly. Ghana and do disabled for Ghana treaty at the Sesabi, disabled, more into be Papa Bia Biano, almost person best supported, including a sports sector. Yen could teach for Marine Cup. Up to now, once the government no fair among Fema.
Any ayeti ye a wapenina were non persons with disabilities, business and entrepreneurship association, or that one more and not. Ena wo de sade sredie etudwa echiremu sempanifo nhwe no omonye ho adwuma idin di Ora Richard Ofe Abdullahi Dasmani ne tintim edesom ye
Attorney General meche aban lawyer Penny Ora tentene so memu ha eyo Ora Godfred Yebo Adame na wo de nsem bia tudwa ensemi eyefutu sem de ma omeya de hie nyina na sem tentini tete nyina ne se Ghana ni bia wotwedi ampɔnkɔ amede wadom wɔ ma we ka na gitum sɛ ɔman a wotimo no emra ye dibu ɔman ɛso na kronche obi biara ankorankora biara ɛwɔ man mu ononyamfo Godfred Yebo Adame de asɛm wetu dwa wɔ mra wɔ ma president a ene executives omoda Ghana Bar Association ano omegya afra no mu swai ka sɛ omde nukredie ne perepere ye ebesum ekuo no na nyoma nyina akɔwie ensebodi tudwa enra dwo abosom November ne da na etoso 9 na wo ka sɛ odi tudwa sɛ Oma we say sebe ye wo judiciary ye wo legislature and ye wo the executive we nya ya ban krabata ehwe na amamu koso tote nanso obi adwumadi a wo di wo mam no ehia pa wonga wo mra sebedwafo de ehia aban panifo executive ehia ena mranimfo nso o ma be o judiciary o mu de nso ehia na emomu no so obi ka jo say e bia separation of powers obi ade ne ho enti obi atimi ya de wo pa eno de sebe mpreduasa enye no kore no kura nyane say omemra article 1 of the Ghana constitution no esini people say we your mampani wabedi akire obi biara wo omani mu no emra nananam atranse ahyehye agiatum panifo atranse akọbenkroma agiatum no eso na kronche emra bia ewo memu into wasra papa pass won a wodi akotre ewo emra sem se judge for lawyer for eno keka ho no wo hwe se Ghana ni biara wote omemu no obedi Ghana mraso na yeboa ma judiciary no etimi gina ne nanso a eno na kabina minka bia mamu a yakotamade abatu ho sui ebetimi agina pintin saka pintin na kobase obi atimi ma no so ka se ai meni obentem meni asomasi de mepa na meye dia masa ententam opani dia asem wetu dwa wo mna munyina munim emanim sem se enche bia ena Supreme Court to si nkonwa se Speaker of Parliament eye Aban Babin says Speaker of Parliament eye court bata ewruli asem ozo wonde wonyin tumtie mo akire na mfenko na anu mparivozi nkonwa no akoso agwagwa jodi an ga ma me brofo broskoto wo mu broskoto agbamba ba asem no to twene ba bi kura se masa eni nyina so na so eni ni se court bata si gyina ka se sei ene ye kwa o pa twemu ne betenya pe ya nyudie no ntum eye mrasem ena ye ka wo se the koba ni se na nkonwa akoma nan aba ben se abe vacant keso bi ante so o ma cross carpet ebi ko independent ebi nzu free independent akopati bi di mu no enti se nkonwa no we yi agu nchen obi antimi nkotra so no Supreme Court se masa uni sa tumi no tumi ni wo Ghana fo eto aba ede ma sa ankrankra no na Ghana mranso ni yede adwuma tu ntimi ga so ye Speaker of Parliament enti what to Parliament ntimi tafo agu ubotom ona wo kro no ama Supreme Court kura Chief Justice ka say yet wo men Parliament entrance adanya ye twema so bi ye match pass in this ansem we say nyina nti enai opani oya ban lawyer pani dia tudwa say Ghana ni bia mfa ntu ni trim na onyi ntum say oman na yetimu no uyo odi anka yo uya kosu agwabu ajo uya Ghana man pani na nado danko akufu ado uya baomyo uya eye John Dramani Mahama Speaker of Parliament babi obi biara o Ghana mrana se umro mrana so
yo yenko yenim na president de ma Oral Health Professionals Association of Ghana Oral Shaibu Isifu odi atudwa se wo hwe clearance ayede bansa na yakese health professional bi so ye doctor anaso ye nurse onko ye adwuma wo baabi no a ekwan ye fa so ye no de nani enye ho fi se omo aye clear wo mo no wo allied health professionals ya na wo nya bi kura wo de ni suadodo eti ama ye fa oral healthcare services ananse bia ye num ye techrema ye sen ni ade e ba ho mpomdi ho dwumadi ana ayeden Ora Shaibu Isifu edisansemi etudwana wo kire mu no san ba amane se Ministry of Health na no clearance ba ya na so mo so mabie kwam sa nipa we ye mo mo kwan mo mo koye adwuma no emudu nkono na ministry no ehwe ye no se ye nyom ho adwuma emu nkono no na wo mo eye nurses ena emu enkono so eye medical doctors ena mienu dia ye de ma allied health professionals no etisa de we de ehadwene
Yeni Ministry of Health edinkita ho since 2020 na nyeye hu kakra ne say since 2020 no yenya about 19 clearance from Ministry of Health. This 19 clearance be 9 comma nurses be another 9 or so comma medical doctors but okay allied health professionals are this scale of health in Kahuna only 2 clearance since 2020 meaning say the BREW fear omunya eduma enya oral health no so no ato sinika class
na obewie no na wo sese ye fra bibi oral health na mebobo so no ye mu hia adwuma ye fo bebre nte sa de fe no SDG3 no ye ntimi nnu ho ye sustainable development goals na ye de aba ye pese ye de bo ebimeman no na ni nyina ka ho bi nte sese ye hwe na ye nya adwuma ye fo bebre kra tifie a wo mu nya clearance se wo mu nkoye adwuma
SDG Ghana akwa sign by 2030 no say you achieve such particular targets. The targets no near here you can see SDG 3. Boko 3.4 now and they come about non-communicable diseases oral health and so come. Boko 3.8 and also release I know about the universal health coverage. So we'll share the whole Mamemfa Bibi to say Bono East Infania example. Only one government facility now, render oral health services. Meanwhile, you won't call for home meeting. I say, you may or motifi. Bagana, we need to be Lubia back. How I want in Santa Seminum. They say, for my bed, I achieve with this goal. Ye na at the Akuma safe as I achieve Nagana Fan and Tomapa.
Any TA, Russia, easy for your president, Oral Health Professionals Association of Ghana, Dominic Nyanyovo. No ena 18 team edema kasebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so ya ba yebeto aso
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video so, ya would that's what, if you didn't chill yadi, na no sound so sour yadi.
Amin, expert of one croyaria, one runway nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are really the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware no one. At the end of the say, that's how we am so to Muswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chapay and tem, as she and share with glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato. Name Edina no now home to war, who doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We na yenim se on my friend United States of America one more air to aba. Na we did the one seven beba na ansa na ma menko Nigeria yenko ebribre mu hansa. Na Nigeria no de esi wo ho ene say na no ne ko bi e fe end bad governance protest e sha se be se maburu no eti wo mu gu monten so se wo mu ye kire e de atia aban no na amemu fun ene amemu boni e na yekoso wo Nigeria ho nti wo mo nso so na ye chichi bia ya chi wo mu de wo makotum be ye bosomi miensa bi kura wo 14 years obi ba o teenager 14 to 18 years se enkora ye chi wo mu ne de wo mu kosi bi wo kura ye ma wo maduane ni wo ma ye malnourished. Eti ade woma ba kota ye ba bedi woma samafe nkora gina ho abeyefo no ma collapse da ho woma toba ha eti mampanyi ayi tinebu wote ye no se mudi emunya omo nko omo a mudi won begina court no o collapse no ene omo a yachi omo nyina nam saa end bad governance protest no munya omo we ama amansan nyina fi se wo ha video no pa se nkokrofo ye de omo ba court wo kra bia so omo yam a che se wutim se nipa no kra no na ni sukura bri no ogi ne ho ba bia anie eti teenagers anase mabunu be ye aduonu nso omo ka eripa adioso nsia ye chi omo fi se omo so omo ye kire edi eti aho kire wo Nigeria no saa bredi mampanyin se yenya wo
yanko America meme na Harris ne Trump omumienu na wo mu gina chese emu ahe papa ewo America bridge mem nyame aduma enede ya obi aye ne campaign na etwa to kra no de akanensem na Trump so be ne de na ewo Michigan ne America amanu mu ba kono no na Harris so no so be ne de Philadelphia na ampae bedwa wo na ayi papa e fan Trump wadi president ni bi pen o odi one term president wo ewiase no e boy be born no so aka hom Peace FM na o en wadi ka de kwato dwa o North Carolina se ono o kama America for atiase se sinyame na dum na so moto abanama na wadi 25% tariffs wadi be to Mexican import so Mexico for na womo de nyoma America for na ka nyoma free Mexico e de ba America mem so o ma nya ya e na enipa so afa kuntina so cross border no every Mexico ba America for nya dwuma nye na Mexicans na nya dwuma no ono ba 25% tariffs what the to am so na buo ma bam no ma pom ba bi atena Harris nso se ne nsimo de ba tu dwa no o he kwan se o be catch America for nyina se wo mu be hye bibia se foforo na afefe na ayenkunmidie di America man nyina obi di tabo ba no obi nso hye nkuran na de to nche ya jesi abankwa wo ma chase wo mutu achese ebi ma to no online na ade almost 81 million people and America to abano na ma for say abawe ebetima close pa ntumi entwo kwonka say we de Harris afa ana we de Trump afa aja ya to awia kenkan na hono nso no wo mu wia obi atimi kan ne de o anya Ghana wo mba wie no we say ma teme de obi ahua me hua debi we collation pepa na wawie enti America mu nsem bi no na de ball ewie eno a ball ayekon so Ghana Premier League no Ghana fo nyina nim sponsorless obi a sponsor tombon bia aja akula bia mo nyina papa koto kushimbo amamo na mbon vitire no na nzo mante bobo do mu ni mbo akampani fo hebo so o ma we mu no na mo league na ka san shada fo mu hu hwe omo hwe mo Blasters ni under 20 on bakwa Germany akopes ka gumbu to ma say Ghana League tell Lagos City for so da memfeche eye young apostle for say league ayebo say sponsor management yam fear pressure gumu so pine mienu and o say young apostle for say Ghana Premier League no say na enisunsuan so hihye no etie fans anke ye bo wie ni ase ye petofo a has and cut off no ho omunya ade Bibiani Gold Stars 19 points omno mudi kan Nations FC Dr. Kwame Che Unity Waire on kwamfa no Waire na sponsor Ghana Premier League omno mtosu mienu omo 16 points Asante Kotoko yani etosu miensa yawamanu edunum 15 points Mediama FC enso tosu 9 abanu dunum 15 points Brekum Chelsea etosu enum omo abanu edu 9 14 points Samates omo abanu edu 9 omo tosu nsia eye 14 points House of Folk enya mem kurawo we Heart of Lions etosu edunson omo abanu edu 9 14 points Heart of Lions fuyi womo yade pa omo chikotokwa omo yaso ye hyankasa na House of Folk teams in yom no manyi pani ewo Ghana Premier League mo eno no ezo otoso enwotwe number 8 enwo akwakoda enti or 12 points ena inso atraman etoso enkuno omo 11 points Beche United etoso du 11 points Vision FC etoso du baako ono so 11 point 11 Adamu House of Folk enchempo House of Folk bidin birthday enso da number 8 eno didi birthday no Kala United enso etoso edumienu or 9 points Holy Stars etoso du miensa or 9 points Young Apostles etosu dunkron or 9 point. Aduana Stars Omaji Ghana League ni penyu. Eyoja zezia de yenzu aguse form. Omo 8 point. Ana Accra Lions etosu edunsia. Wom nom ni Kotokuro ya so group first division and omo da so bo Kotokuro ya first division ko minya bebi mo bo. Omo 8 point. Ana edunso Legon City. Eno akwa no mo share no omo to su dunso. Omo 8 point. Ena Dreams FC. Nyamia Dom Ghana Premier League. Ghana ball boy nyina pani ehye ne nsa Ketokreku. Ono ni team any Dreams FC. Said the Blasters agiegu no Nyamia Dom. Onzo ni team na agiegu. Teams makuma kudu nwotwe no. Ketokreku team na awe. Tezo the Blasters awe no. Oza the Dreams FC nso awe over 5 points.
Kasiebono SC Akosia Ago Abowaje Mene.
Achenkwana na menumbre mu asuna de hekronkron wodi ankan kwame yeboa akosia
odi yesem se bibi da wonim bia
bibia na ho makai de odi ma me no se o ma me foreign news makai entitu aso
okay yesi wo mo bo match bi ne odi ma
omo bo na abrochire
o kan odi e kan fa fatu so ne enko odi
etam no ko
nim se tam ko
da yesi on babo Champions League ne enti Ghana for heavy
enti teams be na ebo
teams memubo teams ni nyina
and wo de bo kakra
okay agozio na meeting no nya wade kopoku Sporting CP any Man City na bebo nyame adom ya be hye Man City for pa Real Madrid ye ni AC Milan na nkofo hye ye 9 eni ombebo Liverpool omni by Leverkusen na de bebom Lille Metropole wamone Juventus e de bebom Borussia Dortmund omuye Jesse yellow kwa omene Stam Grass ene bebo Celtic ene RB Leipzig ene ebebo Bologna enzo Monaco Bologna ene edebebom Slavan Bratislava Slavan Bratislava womene Dynamo Zagreb timi be Gregu Bahamas ene bebo PSV enso ne Girona ana ebo the Champions League agozu aja chenjira menga no
wari
maka
yo ye the asede ma JA Binding Company Limited wo the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abedwa so stubborn stains eti wo fie na honidie wo fom no se wonya bi ebetimi aboa na abo wchidom na wagina wona so ankasa eti bomode ansa wo befre 024310 4883 0243104883 Kivo hot pepper ehye eno nso se wonya bia na eche se we de mekɔhye wo nya afi na abetwa ho sente Kivo hot pepper no ma so spaghetti shito na wo ye aduane bia stew na de agum na akɔ no Yam Vita infant cereal eno nso wo ho enkoda no wo mo exclusive breastfeeding na busumi ensia achi no na wabo modern se wodi we be mo Yam Vita wheat rice and maize and na ongalicious mama's helping hand eno any season papa ye de eye aduane onga classic ne de hagye awache no wutumi se sa onga shrimp no de awo no etinya wo de ongalicious medima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to safro sebra na pokwase mayera na wabo nsesen wo ha wogira na naso a wo bo adwuma eti pokwase mayera ho no obape quality health care and obenya free 0244774282 0244774282 unum nso a special ice natural mineral water abuju nso na opepe bi do sikato nso a best point saving saloons adamu nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam frama boma kokoto ada ho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumia ne MPP ada pedia na. December bosume eko na wie ye wo 2016 no. Na sika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wato $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fam nti. Enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botine a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka say yeti sika so na so ekom de yen.
Yeti sika so o manya ohia man na nam amamu a enkoyie ti. Ekom de.
Ghana fo BREW esa ne se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu. Sa ahokyerei ewo ho. Eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia. Ensakra yemrenenie. Tuabama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, auntie sini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mo achewo na mokose he de na eko.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwakra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Won te se NDC ne John Mahama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebema ye koma han yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkra wo mo ewo school mu dada. A wo mo to o ma desua so. Mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma desua so. Enti sa course say, wo do second year. Eno an se student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atwea ne humasua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nhyira o.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nua no ma sabi wo mo edi dem a wo pese wo to o humasua so kosua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free a won tua hwe.
Oh, ene mampanyi Mahama. Yakopon hyira yefunu a wo wo.
Ensakra yemre ni. So mama nsakra ye papa. So mama John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina nhia hey.
Hey, eja, na eda asam na wa frɛ ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wo ye adwuma damu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyɛ. Eda na wo hwɛ ni mu kwan sɛ ebefiri mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese omanyu maku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te say DVLA passport office port customs any ankrangranyu maku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any companies a oya kwan akese esisi adan be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa meche say donhwen wotwe bia
woka say emwa be ho asem na woke
eba no ankrangranyu mana Mahama betete no so amo na wayere bambo mu asanso abomo sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na ye friend Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no.
Ekire se adwuma baako nipa miensa be no eda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we de eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa. Tuabama John Mahama NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa. Kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsatraye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etuye school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. It is just a why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ya ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Na nso se say die.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet so about the above free SHS ho ban. So mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Chale, afia batu idie. Madua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu deɛ mɛto ama no mpo.
I don't know who the other man. Would you make the policy about Mama Sorry Baba?
I think so. NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. Me a branch executive na di omuhube gym. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Kuko na Mao near Mao Ediania or the better Ediania Sika or the better Ediania Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya nyan to wasie. Inti waiting na papa ne say yanto abamano no. Abba, papa no on se sign ye cry. Dada noa. Mudie, my yentie policy bakwa, Dr. Baumia, and my ye mebuno.
The person Mambunu Yenya Ejuma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya nunku, was so be a bank, I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost meet me be on no ma fire mebuno. Or sounds so say, Obema ya to adien, ne ye tuaning kakra, and only credit scoring system. No.
Hey, sir?
Oh, enya nunku, my son just about one count. Or sounds to say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy, beba. And no, or pesa Ghana for new man baby. No with me fire mebuno.
Wow. Sisi adie. December 7th about one. Minim dia metuamano. Dr. Baumia. Wana metuamao.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebuno. Way ye munke to akra. Mikra masisa majun. Sisi adie, nya dia metuama JDMPO. The bold solutions man. On one metuamano. Mo, minya wa ye nina. Afi we die. Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche.
Endie. Therefore dear yem fan cheche. Therefore dear yem fan cheche.
Vote Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, Watimia tretre yapumudin sheshe, any one sensem, Ediama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayarasabia Bibri wo in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line, abe for Panya wa fasu chichin ro, ama doctor for Hawaii ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayasi, or map mudia jumai and a hiasem. Afi bia was sharp mudia jumanumukina, Sika or the bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Juman so ye nyadia one any. What it say a nurse for be bree. Near ye manager crowns when they say, or sanso de sicao, de my nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are sabi a crab bishop.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomo de one shenanigans and Samano or Beshimukina. Afe so will be re abe for Quanya or Faso Edidi Juma a ye health project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayarasabia ewo maimu nyina a ebeboa edi enwuma empemo dioson aba ama adoctor for nurse for ene apomudin adwumayefo.
Hey, into waitress say a nurse for awonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na.
Sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma nu.
Ghana for Mumayam boy apomudin hihye ho ban.
To wabanama Dr. Baumia to ma number 1.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ashanti is for MPP. Ashanti is only for MPP if they are performing. And Ashanti is only for MPP if businesses are good. Ashanti is only for MPP if unemployment was low. And therefore we are optimistic that Ashanti Man will support John Dramani Mahama and support NDC to win. We need just a little above 35% in Ashanti region, and we declare John Dramani Mahama the winner of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. That is our aspiration, and we must work towards that.
In the 2024.
Which President Minister Carl said, I deal with fear. Yes, I deal with fear. I deal with fear. 85%. Yeah, but 75 in the bureau. We see up a day.
85%.
We see up a day.
85%.
The Ashanti region has.
And that's exactly the point I made, that in fact, even though
rally war Karaga Coastal and Charismatic Council and the Chief Imam Office. Every say Yamra Saj Medianity. Mija Meduma Namian was and I'm a bank and we could do what? President Amma, Vice President Amma, Monson Amoshe Bambo for so. Anka say ye ka asumdwe ewa battle one. Anka se muja mu bibia na mba. Na ye bisa say adan na omampani abede chiamba. Yes o no ye youth program or chere se obeye mampani a senia obenya ejuma ama emabuna ye. Na abra NDC efia baimu. Na enkrofo eni ejuma ye ewo Ghana ha nyina na ye 8.4%. 8.4%. Efie wo twe a mobetna so sa unemployment figure no efi 8.4% akodru 14.7%, akakakra medru 15%. Inti eche se mmabunu no more ɛna ɛni adwuma yɛ enti anka wobɛtumi ayɛ ho biribi a anka mfie wɔtwe instead of say unemployment no be 8.4%, afro soro will do 14.7%. Anka was say ever for mom. Yakotia. Also creating more than 2 million jobs.
A running mate, a vice president, a father, and a husband. As a technocrat, I worked at the Bank of Ghana, rising to become deputy governor before entering into politics as Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's running mate in 2008. As vice president during the period that the world faced its worst global health pandemic in modern history and the worst cost of living crisis since the Great Depression of 1933, I believe I have gone inside the oven and come out baked and ready to take over and lead to solve. I know firsthand the untold hardships we have had to endure as Ghanaians, and I know what to do and what not to do in order to protect the gains we are making and to go on to build with urgency on them. I opted for politics because I knew and even believe now more than ever that politics is a powerful tool for a greater good, but only if in the hands of a leader who means well, knows how, and has what it takes to make a difference. I know I have the character, the experience, the vision, and the policies to address the concerns of the young people, and it is for this reason that I've asked to have this conversation with you today. Over this year alone, through my Youth Connect and other fora across the country, I have engaged with you, the youth, and listened to your fears, concerns, and aspirations. And I have been inspired by the ingenuity and can-do spirit of the Ghanaian youth. When I say to you today that your concerns and aspirations are my top priority items, I mean it from every sinew of my body. Indeed, I have been consistent right from the onset in making the destiny of the youth of Ghana my utmost priority. As I said in my acceptance speech as presidential candidate a year ago, and I quote, "I have my own vision and my own priorities." Given the opportunity by you, the people of Ghana, to lead, I shall govern as my own man with guidance from God Almighty. My vision is to build an inclusive, food self-sufficient, job-generating, data-driven and systems-based nation that will fully participate in the global digital revolution to
Yeah, politicians there, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa is see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any man, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwabaka will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see one no 1 year GH young Kuntako. We are a frustrated community in Namun area. No one more. Me catch them one quarry. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me New Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye darkom. No number darkom. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition. But me Kasa me co-opposition. Look, one minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dey me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa me score be mame. And then me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasada na mahu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Yama kwa be de bend 100 na Ghana muntie so ni. Yama ba be hwe nsem akodo e koso. So far said ya awanyofo no wa mugu so ebo entoa e kan nsem e de kire yen.
Anga atete a ebya sui. Celebrate 7 December. Nyakopa Tom ye wo John a wo ba be the 5th dawn. But God can hold on your 4th. We are expecting the 5th dawn. One more time. No one says emotional. Boy. Yeah, I love that. Oh, yeah, I love that. Yeah. So, boy, I was your for. Namian and that Maniajipa. Greater Maniaji said. The two is suffering was said. Mama coming home. Nayan Yapo. We have seen one of the biggest works in the city of Accra for many years. And I'm sure Namusha said the Riasia Bar. Namu means Mother to Papra. Now, the Shady Papra, as I give a chaba. Well, I'm sure the person church will say, Adia and none of the and you're running the area. And you walk in the area. Nipa, not a good street, you know. I know that the show of force. You're running the area. And because of the area, I'll take over the whole of it. I the residue of the work. I am the residue of the work. You're treating your problem. You're massive for us in Pony. Now you see a year right here. You ain't seen nothing yet. Come on. Now, you're touching me. Over the last 1 month, I have activated a ground combat operation never seen before in this country. They say I have activated a ground campaign offensive never seen in Ghana before. Now, the year I say, maybe BBI is showing the I have activated 16 battalions, 1 battalion per region, each led by a battalion commander. Me, Alan, I don't need to be everywhere. My battalion commanders are in charge everywhere. Now,
The ground combat operational activating a second to what was activated in the Second World War by Germany. Now, when the ground offensive rule in the last month, you see the effect of superior air power. Now, get your American in military language, you say, Ghana needs a commander-in-chief who understands intelligence and security. So, we are in a region that is inundated by terrorism. Yes. And the person that you select as your leader must understand how to defend our territorial integrity. And this is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces coming January 2025. It has taken Ghanaians to appreciate over 32 years that it is not about partisanship, it is about leadership. They say over the last 32 years, it has taken Ghanaians 32 years to appreciate itself. It is not about partisanship. It is about leadership. What Ghana needs is a leader and not a set of parties. I want to say, 16 years NDC about power. Ghana forces NDC, John Mahama, only incompetent. And I'm a black. You see, young cover MPP. Yes, the MPP about 16 years. Now, the 16th year of the NDC landed us with the IMF. 16 years of MPP has landed us with IMF. I don't think they can afford the kind of say. Whether it is NDC or MPP, the value is the same. I don't think we are ready for change. It is not about NDC. It is not about MPP. It is about Ghana. And it is about leadership. The great nations of this world were made great not on the back of political parties, but on the back of great leaders. And now, it took a transformative leader in China, Deng Xiaoping, to move China from poverty to prosperity. Look at Singapore, Solomon shows, in the same thing. It took Lee Kuan Yew to move Singapore to where it is now. In Ghana, Alan is going to move Ghana to the next stage of our. I don't think the Mr. Ghana for himself. Si a Mosa won't pay NDC for. Now won't pay NDP here. Move forward, Chamachembra, and you make the difference.
Yama kwa baby made bandit 100.9. Mamika say wa dwen kire ne ahodo ebobo. What the be fa na your WhatsApp no your usual WhatsApp no. Challenge about change number we na fa wa dwen kire ne fa so. 0201162 0201162 ɛkɔ na ado adwen kyerɛ no bɛfa nsɛm ahodoɔ nkɔm ahodoɔ iba bɛdi the urban krataa mu nsɛm the trending stories interviews a yɛde ba bɛtoa wo so panel members wɔn bɛtena ase na wɔn akyerɛ wɔn adwen wɔde bɛfa 0201162 746 0201162 and then when they're back in kind, WhatsApp and they're free. One fan change say, yeah, WhatsApp dada no. Challenge kakraba. Okay, Kwamna Somna, Yanko anymore. I'm not do more.
If you're more cool,
I'll bend it in kakra.
Oh, I bet.
If you're in your book or grab end.
To be a man,
it's not easy.
You go face the world. So many troubles. Troubles and trials. You. Baby, when you wake up in the morning, morning. When you wake up in the morning, just pray to God in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. To be a man, oh, to be a man, oh, now wow.
And yeah, easy.
But Jerry, to be a man, eh?
Enough for. Not before when he answered.
To be a man. To be a man. Oh, it's not easy.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. But Nina are part of life. My Jerry, and that last week in Ponana, my boss, when you say, O mobile farm, me call Cantamanto, and now, Messa call to do. Now,
okay, then, him for the
force of one.
Yeah,
almost say, Omo Diase, say, a samuba, ye castle, force of what dear. Woman so dear, almost some dear fire home. But ye come a woman into Omonije pa. But Dr. Joseph Obeng,
good
president, Mesrano say, fitting last week the besi and ne. Min who anamuntu obiawo. Min who ena ma jeri womu two force no so. Minim say ya sada na yetreni womu anu ya papa.
Womu twa force.
I bet womu two de ma.
And womu two nankasa no.
Say okoto na ka chen so. Ebo na de o say ebo na de yakwe. Oh, the embefa na munya fe say wo befa na gold wo mu anka be ka kire. Tese I say duma na wo mu ye no. Rules and regulations biya matter ho. En wo biya ye de ope. Enti mesre Dr. Joseph Obeng. Se guta no nyo no nko ani pani a wo.
And so on the president.
Good.
In penifo kan wanga.
Secretary wo ho, organizer wo ho. Sam penifo ni nyina mesra mo. Tudo kantamanto. Baby a omu two bell ekotwa no. Monhye na monfa emra ne nsese bi mata ho. Na adebete obekọ ya to so, adebete obekọ ya to so, adebete obekọ ya to so. Emergency ni ya stranded. Mesre womunhye na womunya ho bibi ma wo mu kakra. Okay. Ajari na mampeni dabe na wo hu se yenjai prophecy wa abatu. I don't know say bia wa adwen abaso.
I see a prophecy.
Na samu na wo ka se mama oda mama nkotu ane da ye kan ye. But means mama nkotu free daily guide. Nana fires election prophecies. Abatu mu prophecy aya eba. Nana nka minyaya nka mebisa wono amu se prophecy wa abatoɔ mu bɛyɛ crime da bɛyɛ. Is it crime?
Prophecy wa abatoɔ mu de sɛ nyɛ crime. But me say me one type. I had never followed prophecies ya wa abatoɔ.
Ɛnyɛ prophecies ya wa abatoɔ mu mpo ya abrabom. Majali yɛbɛtumi ahyɛ wo nkɔm afe bɛ so na woda so si wa bi si yɛbɛtumi aka de yɛbɛka bi akyerɛ wo oh ade bɛte na woda so te baabi a wote no a meti di sɛ awurade ka wo ho na wodi adwumaden ɛne nsiye ɛyɛ adwuma it shall be well with you but ɛnyɛ prophecy ɛne mpaebɔ tenten ɛna di yɛdie bɛ nipa brabom mpaebɔ hia awurade sɛ kyerɛ ne sɛ awurade ansi dan na ɔdansifoɔ yɛ kwa sɛ awurade anwe kuro no a wɔkyema asiri ho pɛ kwa but sɛ gidie annwuma nka ho no ɛyɛ gidie hunu yɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma wo na woyɛ adwuma yɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma wo na woyɛ adwuma because I was say wobɛtena asɔre dan mu nko a fasting and pray fast wobɛnya stomach ɔsɛ ewu na prophecy a mampeni kai wo prophecy the same thing na boa wa wobɛtena akonnwa so prophecy ɛna de wobɛtena akonnwa so ɛna de prophecy no obi anyae mɛmo obi anka prophecy
on the ọ̀kyerẹ́ n'adwene sẹ́ ọ̀n tumi restrict obi so ẹ̀mọ́ obi nyẹ prophet. Obi ma prophecy.
Wọ́n kúrò de wọ́n mu nyaye o. Wọ́n say refrain from making prophecies ahead. Prophecies about the upcoming December elections. Wọ́n say refrain. Ẹnu deɛ His Excellency Wadawuruma ɛnyɛ possible.
And I'm saying we no a opinion. And yes, sir, we that's what's the idea. Because I know now be show be say ma being prophesy. Say Dr. Baumia prophecies. I'm out for prophesy. Did you am out for prophesy their farm.
You see what? Wa ke bia fa Baumia.
Eto obetimi atre na dwen say twon ho free prophecy. But eno na nyamra na nya crime just will be prophesy.
Good. And now me crampo the nan can you numpo necessary work. Because we are beneficially. As some way we are beneficially. Then time one prophecy ya suffer who be the president time krani say opponent baako was sufunudaka nipa baako was sufunudaka 9 nipa kopa was sufunudaka 9 and I way I say and they would
anyway, I had never followed such prophecies.
Therefore, Muhammad, me see nipa baako was so full that can I know that me say send nipa kura no ho ade. Nipa baako adane asebu amemfi.
And one more can say no obi so
was that can I. Frida can I no me nim say what they kwaya de yo. And I mean, who say, Mampeni Nanado at Poncofita so ya we jetiana no. And not dear, Wobinya prophecy, wo prophecy no and no na do betina kunya so no. And not resa what the prophecy dio. What the prophecy di. And na bam say, Ekutia can tema, obi enim ni die wum. Ebi anasofo usu bempa no obona kutia.
Okay.
Because of usu bempa yi. Wono no waka se wo obeba be di president na obedi ye. Na sofo usu bempa kro yara se wo doba wo so wani obelusu. Na ba kono na benwini, JDM na benwini. Eno enti na wasa da ye na prophecy. On kantre kusi buaten. Onka bi ntire kusi buate se wono nso wo munyai.
Okay,
refrain.
All right, Kwamna Yemfa Ghana Freedom Party for Swine. They say officially normal day Roman father na aba.
Yeah, sisi ade.
It's also election 2024. Ghana Freedom Party names Roman Father as new presidential candidate. So the Ghana Freedom Party has named Philip Kwabena Jiman, popularly known as Roman Father, as its new presidential candidate for the December elections. The announcement follows the Electoral Commission's directive to the GFP to select a new candidate within 10 days following the passing of its founder and previous presidential candidate Yakuya Donko.
Na ni jesam matitru ya ne nsam kyerɛfoɔ kyerɛ sɛ yɛne ankasa yɛnua Roman Father. Roman Father awurade ayɛ adom. GFP foɔ enyina duna kɔ bankuro mu sɛ nipa a wɔmode ne kɔ akɔpere nkunimdie ɛde ama GFP ɛyɛ yɛnua Roman Father. Roman Father nso ɔno ɛna wɔ manage Daddy Lumba. Enti Daddy Lumba fans nyina ebekwa akodi nachi. Ma jeni na me ne won so.
As I say Roman Father on manage Daddy Lumba.
Yeah, on there.
Okay.
Da. On there da.
Okay.
At now nyina.
Oh.
Because ono penny obi a obetumi a manage Lumba. Ono penny obi a obetumi a manage Daddy Lumba. Because Daddy Lumba tisa we obi a we wa botre pa tisa Roman Father. Enti Roman Father pe and utumi manage Daddy Lumba. Etre se urade ya na dum na so obe ye president wo Ghana say ya pe o man ni yawie ye problems nyina to atwa enti Roman Father
because central for crowd there ye de anka Ghana Freedom Party momodwen ho
yeah
ye ma me kwa don ko promise yen central ni bia benya ka ba ko na boy
na ka no ma jere esesi ehunu ka akro esi ehunu ka akro
na ope ka akro na asaide ana nka ope tundra
na ka no beba na ma jere wani nje ho a obede
bo awo na muntu nti wani bo na etesi so a
me de me mom de enka anya ka bia mom na adema me
okay
akotam yi
akotam ka bi wa to nti bia ba
neza murano
Ade ni zamura no anya ka baba. Ye ni ntimi hwe so ye fita fo na emo an. Amura na a good car.
Better be problem.
Problem ne de.
There remember.
Murano na ka papa ye ni an ye ntimi hwe so ye. The maintenance ni ntimi. Omo ya omo say gearbox no. Oil na ye di gumu no. Ne boy ye den. Say white ni bi.
Na Roman Father yi ya kire se GFP fo ayi no se ono na omra meye Franka Tufo na yenim na bedi kire kro pa Roman Father ede no ba se na bedi kire beye hwan nti wo mo se by the close of the day na omahu ne aseso wo mu ye nyina enti ya ma wo mu 10 days na minim se 10 days no nipa a wo mu de be replace ye eni ni bibia se ye ready within 10 days no I don't know but ya ma wo no 10 days enti 10 days akatum na bro na aso ti yan hye bebia nsinsan de body hono be kwa akoto isi a party executives omu nyina ati atum chairman secretary organizer enu akra me share video ni bi na video no na kire se Roman Father na ekro
ne running mate mum na me nya nte o
omu da ma wan
odame Pabla sa we we no so a unsa agenda one man story da ha I say over 45 Agenda 111 hospitals ready for commissioning. Dennis Miracles Abuaje. So the spokesperson for the campaign of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the new Patriotic Party's flag bearer for the 2024 elections, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, has announced that over 40 hospitals built under Nanado-led government's Agenda 111 projects are ready for commissioning.
Abosianfo Kasamaafo Dema His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia oye Frank Trifuoma MPP and wakase wase agenda 111 no a yakatira mo se enche ebeye ready anamo ji hochimo no sisi ha de awurade ayadom bese 45 wa de 47 de o aye ready a wo mo eba beda na die ede atira o manfo na asase aye adwumanti Dennis Miracles Abuaje na ode asemi atu dwai.
Okay, kwabna yakwa amano so Dennis Miracles Abuaje kasama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the campaign. Dennis Mache.
Mark Mejoso.
Na anope what say?
Oh, I don't do me yon here pa.
Yeah, den yakopo ase. Agenda 111 projects no dodo sign na ye ready na bere ben ye behu say mutwa homom.
Oh, Mark Nyame ya do mo. So say in the coming days no we should be able to see commission of some of the Agenda 111 projects. Last week we quite Ashanti region. Ashanti 16 or 17 Agenda 111 emu 5 a year ready. You have a part entoma. And say, what would you say? A hunter West for there. I almost ready. Almost completely the installation of the equipment. And also I'm ready for commissioning. See, Nyamiada Ruma, Kakra. You go at least you have a
Oh, okay. Enti what's the Ashanti region 5 are you ready?
5 out of I think 17 or 16.
Okay. Na omemuni nyina na okaboma ose beye over 45 are you ready?
I across the country no. Yes. When you say under the Agenda 111 even though you're friend Agenda 111 the actual project number of projects are about 114 114 and see 114 across the country no. And then there 40 or 45 it should be ready before the year closes.
Right. Na se etisade na chese until say ye beto abey. E say obe aboso me baako. Ye behu se commission no ebe koso. Na
of course.
Okay. Hospitals and be operational. Are you ready say bibia wom? Are you say your commission we are? Ye be recruit adwumanfo akoma kwakwa adwuma.
Absolutely. Son is already crampono. Your nurses will be any health professionals and then see by man financial clearance a form. Do not have one more train posting. See, it's all part of the plan. It will be posted to some of these facilities. Normal society.
Okay. Etina ye hwe ni mu sesa na obi be bisa se project so sesa dia yete ehon nsam ne enim sanka ni nyina betimi ya ready ansa na next government about.
Oh, I mean, I don't know obia any that so, but obedia to me say when it comes to fiscal infrastructure challenges at different sites are different. For example, there are some districts as I speak to you, I think Summer West, as I speak to you, projects of promotions here. And the reason is because Omunya Sase, Summer West, I able to be holding projects at the moment. They are still looking. Maybe to say, at there so, Upper West Hakim says, contractor call site, Nasa so a boa pie, that's a senna, Emuno, and year walk to us. So they needed almost about 9 to 11 months. And so much to me, a year boy, every ho. No much we as a project that it is I know my way a delay projects at different locations. Location be and a home way. The most important thing and I say for each of the project sites, the project is going on without any abandon of sites by a contractor and BBA. But the unique challenges of putting up a physical infrastructure across almost 140 sites in India, we cannot discount it. We cannot remember a project back which may be a job na back on the challenges at different locations are completely different.
But then is a minimum. Say abai me announce flagship program be to say agenda 111. Feasibility studies being na aya ekoso because I need program ne delay because baby or as I say one sem I challenge. Any the ekika ho. Ansana na president ebe announce such a huge flagship program no. Ehwehwemu nkoso ansa. And I send it.
Feasibility studies for a project like this. And a more company who say you know about 88 districts, how many hospitals? Feasibility studies in a man who say you be here some psychiatric hospital. Feasibility studies in a man who say you already be on Muni hospital. And the feasibility studies has been done. And that is what led to the identification of the fact that these projects are needed in the various regions and in the various districts. But physical infrastructure, ultimately to 2 family 9 years. Now I'm just a boss. I want to say, boss, as I want to say, the work was here. Work as a crowd, we see wow, we see. Ultimately, do baby, I won't be away. The left side, that one, the go from. So, over spend the time. Once I rebuild the wall. We see wow, die. A do baby, no. We say, a from baby, I just say, what out there was septic tank based. We took from that into a PFU. I don't know feasibility better than what we're to from among 20 years almost on the BC and office here. So these are part of the project implementation when it comes to fiscal infrastructure. And I don't think say ABB are out of the ordinary. What is crucial is that for each of these sites, we have work ongoing to ensure that these hospitals are delivered to the people. Never in the history of this country. And now, about which media could do, like I say, making sure that every district in this country has a hospital and implement such an audacious project, which is ensuring that the physical infrastructure gap by a war as a minor will be fixed once and for all. Every currency is in that in 8 years, within 8 years.
Say a year came, say a nyame penny ya to about 7 December. Enkopim January 7th, dian ya aban foforo ene beba. Empo say ye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene bedi nkunima ye still a new government. Etini ebisa say agenda 111 project si enhyehyɛ ne tesen say aban foforo eba the next government kwan ben so ene ombefa so ato aso. Ehu sika semono etesen because yenim say nya de ebetuma wie ni nyina. Enti ede na wo ho.
Mark, sound from where would be a very important point. And one of the reasons are actually this year or by the self one there could be also Titia, my president Mahama, not to my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Because you see, the one two about Emma a president you can be rest assured that you are to be abandoned. Obedience. And you can see quickly based on fact, any record. That for 8 years in the year 2009, or hand over projects be Emma NDC are buying 8 years. Eroges projects 8 years. Eroges projects. But hopefully you are NDC are buying anyone Mampedi Mahama buying. It should be every year. They have to wait and let the MPP or Mampedi Kufuase for Embre Beam and say to me is your friend is saying project every home. They have no record of actually completing any project that are inherited in this country. And that's a worry. Yeah, you say, Oko maybe to Ashanti region. almost hand over eight health infrastructure projects in the mine. I regular project account who AS6 and NMS the other A2. And then Menoka say that project almost hand over my MPP by now. Area 6. We have a record of continuing projects from the previous government and completing, but the former president Mama has none, zero, not even a single one. Project here. And see, say, remember a quick example. Okwa Ashanti region. Ashanti region, project air cost so ever hold. The amount of money are here as yet to be the project in the air $289,178,432. $289,178,432. I can bet you said there is no way former President Mahama bet $289 million. I could be hospital see our Ashanti region. Ashanti region for Tutiano. No to Dr. Mahmoud Bamia.
But they are okay. Meaning say accurate because former President John Dramani Mahama the Atuja says Oba are ongoing projects including Agenda 111. Obe to us. We're making some commitment, you know.
On your manpenida. On your manpenida. Mark, Bibisa, on your manpenida.
Where the man penny pen?
The away the account was a man, the Awoka, Nasaka, the Frabo Beer to make it. And you will know by who be your manpenida pound the fast in the account was now. You see, I will put to me. And you are manpenida that John Dominic Mahama and on and by Eba Baymua, Omukas Ome one time health insurance, or my way. And so kind. And so by 1 year. And the away near the best two, and the Awoka. Oh, by a Baymuna Bay or Manpenino. Hospitals of Manpenico for Jama 6, 1 year back, what I say, 1 year back, who didn't know to home, and Manpenico for an Ababa Berry. It is a hospital, sir. Yen, the Pobia didn't make sense, sir. I don't even to just with the and the Awoka. Or record this at a walk over Baymua. Hospital say the man 1 year, Ujato Evan Pro. That is your record. So I just hear. Your Canadian $289 million. On my pen, Mahama, on confirm for your hospitals, one Santa Virgin on yet, the record. No, Santa Virgin, or better in Ujato.
But Dennis, the Pacho, so what can say Ujato, why? Accurate now because when we because my hospital now can we say no
Mark. Ghana for a Washington region, Ghana BBA opportunity to vote for Omampenia. Oba Bemu 8 years, over 2 projects 8 years. On to me or inherited on to me. No more opportunity to vote for Abaya. Oba Bemu 8 years, project over 2 to me. One cabeto money. On 20 no matter how you look at it. Scenario ready. A could be our analyzing scenario ready. Omampeni Mahama, on Bonama. On 20 So by any when you the fact is that 8 years we inherited projects if your man peninku for when we and I would just to on man peninku for 8 years on my year on 20 years. And see Mark mobile and foul. One analyze about
was it me boa
I said the idea about 2 weeks and yet the work can the why the the record is that Oba Bemua, Niama Obetono, and Yadia, Woye, wouldn't know Kokwasa, I know just 1 hour. E block. From Penny Mahama, E blocker, or shall say, oh, yeah. E block, no. Don't want to win ye. Yeah, by E block, don't want to say no. Or no, E block.
But also still 8 years, what to mean completing in I
am a class of my I am the South Toba. Me say, Mama, me say, Yabaya E block, the door essay no. E block, the door essay no. What it means is that Yabaya no, ya abandon the project no. Yababa twice one making sure you the door essay no. It is a whole bakery, it's a soup. No one should say, Penny inform me, why, and I won't record that to me at 2 dia, you did come by a dinner in the year as well. Yeah, without record, no, no. Hey, Nate, would you say this are buying John Mahama, His Excellency? The fact $289 million. Aqua Santa registered the hospital. No, why be paying?
I didn't know on yes, sir.
Oh, because on here be paying, see, why you want to why they say on yes and say why no man be that. Oh yeah, no why yes why be said you media. It's na I mean you say on yes are.
Na eno na ye hospitals ne pen na obetumi dia yesusu dua because said they work and they said they oba and asante mantam wanya hwe wo ho.
Me oh baby me ka hwe obi ye won say. Me say obeto project on waso and a project ye kan wasam sisi e hospital project. Oko education so metumi acho education dey. Oko road a metumi acho road dey. Eti eno mo say na me ka say oni sa record no man. And for one say they obeti be ada dan no. Oni sa record. Papa no obeto adwuma on waso ojato because ono no ba omu dey enti o $289 million. On from question ono ni project ase. Na other side sika ba you be project on starting oh yeah. Eti onye emi to oja asante with the project dodo na obeto university wa. Or say fi abemo one for the sanka no. That is simply what it is, Mark. And your scorecard dey can possible. And you be na no kan.
Enti the order na no na kan because ye be ka ye ho a. Wa kire say ba obabiam ni nyina no. Our lessons bebree a wasua. Eti po dia wo kan say te saa. Anya part of the lessons a wasua say obetu projects are so complete.
MP, when's your lesson? Who the minister? When's your lesson? If I would be deputy minister, what be the minister? Who the opportunity be a vice president? Who be a acting president? And I also be a president. Who she will ye? I think that was your lesson. Mark pa. Once it's all Rakasa Bira no catcher will say, the year campaign and throw a card out the film. Once.
And there's all kind non come and who no come on.
Okaba why na Mark say what is Okaba? What is over ye?
Ona say wutie full tape na excel bi keke na ba wutie tape na nyina.
O say about 2 breast so and throw a card out the film. No quick a card out the film. Oba ye di. What is over bi di?
Me ba to no nemo. Ese gutia no nemo.
Asabe na okay. Obo obi di. Obi di bani ka onu ni subi ni ba yin. Yeah okay. Onu ni the platform say already or YouTube say about 2 breast so the quick ka dey the film. To ka dey the film say obo obi di. Ana o ka sabasara.
Na Dennis yen show eti say ejuma kra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can say more creative over 2 million jobs. JDM crowd question. Yabo ne no, yabo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de, yabo JDM so dia na all can. Eti kwan be so ne yebetimi have verify over 2 million jobs. Send the same.
Now verification is the data that one was. And you say we are interested in verification, so we are very simple and easy. Say we verify and they data and now for me to be the data that amount. Now what is our umbrella what to was it? What to verify? Any EIP, NASA Entrepreneur Innovation Program, 138,000 beneficiaries. So the verification. Let's see now. Second man pizza man in account. When you second man pizza man.
Aye.
I or your beneficiary on the EIP. Or and then our branches saying a lot of Ghanaian owned businesses in Ghana. Or you know, more we do more in Akasa 2 million. It's a friend say your tropical growers. Tropical growers, young people, or a beneficiary of any IP. About close to about 60 employees. If you want a breakdown, I can give it to you. The Interior Ministry, recruitment, also police, prisons, fire service, immigration, works and housing, Red Control Department, AES for recruitment, Lands and Natural Resources, Forestry Commission recruitment, Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, Ghana Airport Company Limited, Ghana Maritime Authority, Regional Maritime University, Ghana Shippers Authority, Tama Shipping Yard, Ghana Trade Transport Company Limited, DVLE, Gratis Foundation, Rural Enterprise Program, GIPT for recruitment, 1D1F from Kwai, 120,000. Mark, let's know how best we are for them and not to was no here. Why? And yet they cry. Yeah, every single sector, baby, you want to feel baby, and it's total number. You can in that, bet we are for the number no here. Why not just satisfy?
It is a JDM Casa Napco by ye, Ned, my phone come. And I'm mobile Mohasa for here, say, my recruitment over 2 million. How would you respond?
Napco Jumaya for Bay, Napco buy for 100,000 of Ono, new young people who die on the street in the first few months, 100,000. It moves 70,000 and then a permanent. Menoka say GRE, I'll forward a memo to you. GRE, as we speak, they are still recruiting. Your friend is saying, Napco for Omuye Jumo GRE, they are still absorbing them internally. And you don't know what is he talking about. You see, the problem we are having with former President Mahama campaign is that he's only listing the obvious challenges that everybody is working towards fixing. What is his solution? On the solution, and then opposition leader. When the opposition leader for 8 years, what does he have about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia outlined it specifically? The strategy and then the policies for job creation for the youth. Up to now, be any more there. And now, campaign message be about every day be about their friends say, I want money more and could you. Who solution to start any day? What is former President Mohammed's solution to the exchange rate? What is the solution to inflation? The solution to job creation a day. Former President Mohammed's solution to roads a day. And now, who say, Papa, no, I say, or better than that, what is the solution to all the issues? I am Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for each of these challenges clearly outlining what the solution will be. Shall we now hear from the former president what the solutions are? And now, the other say, young to Mumuni and said, Namqua, near Nimko Fata, Namqua.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the solution to the exchange rate near the end.
Simple. Or say, you are trying your maybe over the past year. Clearly. And the about is making sure that at all costs, and to make sure that you better to us factories. Now you increasing local production. Now you reducing import. It's 1D, 1F, and I shall say, I 320, 169 year operation. And so close to over 100, over 100 now can we near the Rebecca home. They are increasing the production of these locally manufactured goods. They are reducing import. One. Number two. You had over $400 million in the public crude ever Ghana. You use as well. You have to reduce the demand for dollar. That's a butter trade in Punia Baya. Yeah, butter trade. It's a gold for oil. I will say to me, near to me the way you may be this is also about. Yes, I'll go for oil. Yes, I'm okay. Then I have good near to me. Number three, a real for name in Adia Bakwema, Oboa, Omusika, and who are they cost for backing of a currency with gold. UK. One of the reasons why the British pound is so strong here because they back the British pound with the gold mineral. And then Ghana, your gold. And so we are unable to do that for a very long time. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is saying that moving forward, we are deliberately going to build our gold reserve and build back our currency with the gold mineral. To ensure say a mobile bois nama the friend is saying, see the now the idea. Ejina so per copy. Eti one let's say animal way. One let's say a crowd of person board no Benjamin Dubo. Or say a better million development bank. You better make sure say licensing regime for mining no a better decentralized for district level. They are making sure say traditional authority and the district assembly is your wedding. You better make sure say Ghana it's a concession. That's a gold we will not mining here. Mineral Development Bank, every man support the way to be mining safely. Or mining here near the city at all gold, and we're mining more near the backing a currency. It's clearly itemized the same. But on my penina that Muhammad Yabaka can you.
Okay, so this is the solution now. Debbie, tell me, I wouldn't something besides our question with Dennis. Madam, besides, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the day, and I watch him.
What to be kind say, and this is for buying, and you may do all year, now the dollar, I want to say more come once a year, they are net on Kai. That's all I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make. Uganda, how to be there. This I want to hear there, net on Kai. The mayor for no country of the area.
Menya man be bisa homo na dwuma ben na cost was antemantem some of money chiro
so you could feel what is the last week you was but about to Ghana for from 100 Ghana for we say akɔyɛ cycle ndc for kɔtɔrɔ opposition 8 years ɔmo bɔ ɔmo nka hwee deɛ ɔmo ka no sɛ yɛdi 8 years opposition sɛ yɛbrɛ na ɔso ɔmo nso abama yɛn na ɔmo start sɛ ɔmo di npp aban atɛm ɔmo sɛ yɛn na ɔmo twe yɛ fam na ghanafoɔ edi akyire na ɔmo ato aba ɔmo ba na ɔmo hwie gu na ɔmo ayɛ no pɔtɔɔ nti ɛnɛ wokɔ asase wɔ nyina deɛ ɔmo nyinaa ka no sɛ deɛ esi 2008 na yɛn pia mma bɛto aba nti ɛma yɛn de sifo di nkunim no asante region sɛ ɛmfa this year they are turning up in their numbers. Millions of people are turning up in Asante region to make sure that they vote massively for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and keep the NDC in opposition to protect what we've been able to achieve.
Still, Asante region is remaining as the stronghold that the MPP.
I think what the
what's the Haruna Idrisunka?
What's that?
I say, one more Asante Mantem, and one woman will say, yes, say now, Omatutun Tokrupa, I will more much.
Mark, I'm going to miracle. What if that may MPP Mumina be stuck out? But it's a support number. I'm a Asante region, we call KGT. Nana Jin Mensa and so back KGT. I mean, Kwana, we call KGT, and then 3 SHS beneficiaries. The number of people are be fully here. Ewo KGT market. Nana Jin Mensa and fully even 10% of that number. And see on to Najibu. And yeah, Asante region. You should forget it. It's not in Asante region. And let me say, and yes, I have the videos, I have the pictures, I'll send it to you. No, I'm sending that in the amount. Asante region is turning up in their numbers in millions on 7 December for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I bet you NDC forces in the on my way.
Okay, it's not just say, through indication, say, a yenya mepa about 2 idea, Mujina Monanzo Asante region.
And this one, I'm aware. Instead of complaining, I'm complaining. I'm aware. I'm complaining now because they know they are losing this election. He knows. What President Mahama, or aware so we lose election. Parliament square will lose that. We'll lose that. Or aware, who can say 2022? Or who can say MPP? About to begin to be number 6 campaign. Okay. Who can say 2023? I can't say you presidential candidate. Obviously, the boy who was here could you not Mahmoud Bawumia. Let's say, and we have crossed our Bombay campaign about not reading the streets. Okay. After Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, every election year, we see February our campaign. We see the almost your more votes. Yes, February. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, February 7th address we almost you after the about 70-30. December, obviously 80-20. February about 70-30. You may do April, not for the obviously about 60-40. You may do August, obviously 50-50. They are aware that they are losing this election. They are very much aware that they are losing this election. And they are losing it simply because between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama, the Ghanaian person believes that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia opportunity don't also be a control what we are. Now, John Mahama is excellent today. The man acquires some man, you know, she no she buye. Yes, to be signed for or buying Ghana and time for social.
Okay. Then it's an anno pay. Yada says when you're doing come.
Mark, I'm sure I'm still. Say, oh, can't be at the wrong combination of banks, man. They jam Murano.
Aza. You, Mate. But as a pa. You may also have met Benz, man. Okay. Osiana is already a do come. Dennis Miracle Awaje, a spokesperson at the man, a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the campaign. Only a little ding come on, Ninja for one. Juma, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Casa Woman created the Ama Mebunu 2. And you watch Jumedia Koso, Ewo Azantomantem, and the Ghana Fanenina, Agenda 111. Ye wabeye abosome bakone na kakrebe ne ekotoaba. Abosome bakone be you 2 days bi. Na je say ekotoaba. Answer na beka ekotoaba no. Yes over 40 agenda 111. Ayaresabia no Wombe commission. Bepancho edin ene kachiro after the commissioning say timi baswa. Fafa 020 1162746. And said the American Ibiana Fino was joining ya. Yeah, WhatsApp na ye use no yenya challenge kakra. 80 at say ye kwano. Contract and you kwaya. Baby a challenge be one wa divert into a diversion na ye no. 020 1162746. 02011624746. Na what you for na ya kenkan bibia near the amount we need 100.9. Ama sapon so aba be come ho nti ye be boy dwuma this year.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie so near we need 100.9. Ama me watch it.
Ma Jerry.
Also for mama.
Hallelujah.
Na bibi agoye de ho ye.
Me adom bia boko na so e.
Na me adom boko. I'm happy to see you today.
Me also many aje pass
me. That's good. We are also we think I prepare this way no.
Now this way they say we eyayi o. 34 back
at. Say ana me no. Me pen man can get this out.
Hey, Bajay, and no ubu pan na dia emi
wow, what it here? That is a bibi okay. All right, ama wa ba dia fan krata ni bi na bo am na yen hwe nsama hodo a ewu mu e.
Yen tinsima na ya moboso.
Wo de boboso kakra.
Yo. The inside the obokrata adamanim ha. Na the inside the yera Kofi Emmanuel ama Kofi Bua ni mfoni abeto ha no. Na wachase papa ya tro ensema hodo bi ye bosha hodo ana na dedan kwa akufu ado aban edi share adehye ya ewo atwema ntamu na so wonum ani so eno ho nsam no wakunchie church no mako edi agu ha na yera akompra akokan Japan so insight edi na beto front page ha no wokita akasamu a wakasa no wo chese kamia yese ni pipi amanyokuo no kimpaluta nenyom no ayi omo dache omo campaign message a omo ede ko abonten ne dia a woka no wose eyesa entwodie na edidiba wonom afemu na orua Kwame Owusu danso KOD ya oye running mate edema yera alankojo chamaten afafranto amanyokuo no ede atu edwa ese Ghana afidi amonsa monsa ena mtuma NDC na mtuma MPP ni editwa mefuruma no ayeye monsa monsa na moso nsuo aso ansa na afa mu hunu ofoforo soso na hoɔden ene ne modern mo na aboa ama Ghana tumi afa ne ntoma pa efra Daily Guide obokrata so edibi aba na wei FDA empanyufo no mo kyese o mo launch certificate initiative sonko bi ya ebeboa amanyuma hodo no wo mo ensa aka wonum certificate ya enye ebra wo bebre bebre bia enti wode ma me Deles Mimi da kumfoni abeto na Professor Alexander Dodu ensumfoni eda ha Ghana mampanyi na nadan kwa kufu adro Daily Guide ni foni aba ya wo bo amane ese na nado afkikan bi ede ache edifo no ewo mamu ha no wose aba ya beto ne nyanto nto omunyankom hye we yedi nkunim we yedi ntwo no eno emmoa sa so ena bokina baby a yesi wo wade Germany na wone oba no enete ewa ha chese wone ne baka ho krachi timitim ne yire no amene emia no eku no eku ne banso aka ho ama sesei empanyufo atena ensam no so na sedie muaye no koye no ye de besom aposifo en wo chese watonsa e de afre nipa dodo a wonu peso mbagye ntete e oposi adwuma ni mu se wo mumra emeye wo medicals Daily Guide obokrata na de abba
okay ma yanko ma no so na ye ne eye Mustafa Gbande oye Deputy General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress ono so ye no eni enkomo Mustafa me mo ache
mejo su mini
na yeah na want to say no pay
my America kaka
aden o ye campaign
o peso tu ni pa boni a obre
sa
obre pa because MPP for na yo mo agency na me catch wo so no say we ready say all receive messages free Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
messages there na okay
onya messages bi enyina enya bi no kra de omu
wo ka messages na wo mo blast no yes
message no a free and medical numbers no wo mo be send mumu amagana fo bebre
hey sir
yes
and momo dia send and abafo adidi
sika de omo wia bi pa wo mo be enti omo be sani mumu aba be sika e de apɛ vote na Ghana fon kan hu se o free senior high school sika wo mo wia e no mo ba be che Cocoa board sika wo mo afa e no mo ba be che dollar and net your ton of 17.3 okay finance we MPP for star finance minister and almost catch Ghana for say oh for about the ebe dollar no you see a general and one sika and one baba check planting for food and job sika one more fano one baba check Ghana for nanya ready MPP for campaign is one more sika yen sika no na yen ni eya sika no mo wia and one baba check election by
womo ba be ye momo no sen e de ama sen na won be send wo details dey
a soldier for one who sika one bank account a police for who sika one bank account and so for mo be hu bi na Ghana for one to aba said one blast message that one check kana one who say bibia nkoyie ba one ndi the CRB one say the one de be NDC for no say one sika
Bambusama message say John Mahama so send bi.
Let's say me John Mahama send bi ma.
Oh. Tie baako ewa ha. Dear chiefs and people of Upper West Region, I will be in your various constituencies to elaborate my vision and policies. Let's all vote for change to reset Ghana.
Na John Mahama no ono osika obete.
Sir, when I walk cantina maybe some way.
John Mahama better kunya so. Baba some Ghana no co-opposition. Brook. That's the Rollins. A co-opposition brook. Now we have one strategy. John Mahama strategy is say all set up Ghana for so. Say yan kai humu. Niyan system na ya hun fayen. Niyan system niyan tweduma panaso. Niyan system na Ghana for ya ho ache yan. And now we MPP for so woman ko check. Carry columns are woman to me nyina. Ne say woman de to digitalization iPad so no woman check am a student bia. Man Ghana o ka see di hu ko bo. And the iPad no woman to me check. Woman to me check. Yen resani e be ye na ye ma ho ato yen. Don Mahama strategy no. Or wa pro a o pa Ghana for chow. Na me katra wo say MPP for strategy a wo ma fa no na no ne say wo bo betiska
na wo mu chase kana manipa dodo sen
me say wo mo betiska wo bo be ye mobile money ama for minya wo bia be ja bi say unni bia ko MPP constituency chairman hono ko demand you can be a constituency that wo mo dia ma parliamentary candidate mama ye nyina ye ma pantren ko dibi Ghana for nyina nko MPP officials won ko dis kan bi e bi kwa ye dollar e bi kwa bi e sikado unhu banka e priba da se dikafe ani ye de tire man ya MPP for is see tun de ko bi tire wo mo
Eje Mustafa me pa chewo enti asema wo kan wo ho adanse wo ho nyina so dia wo kan
de bia be no na kasa na se MPP for pa mo fa men kokot se bi kan tro tu so a o de me kokot me boa me say obi anya ready
enti say at the end of the day sikana ma yenka de
sika de be ba o ma start chebi Ghana for jidan koje sika wo mo wi anu wo mo che Ghana for ko bo santrinji udim MPP, PCD, and constituency. Many are MPP academic with you, Sika.
And Sika is saying a one more check.
What they would do now, you're quite saying not 1,200 cities, or 1,000. I say not, I be an MPP for Obinia. Young is canning me, I am 20 woman, young swab a fire, ahomie de bɛbrɛ ghanafoɔ yɛnto aba pa a sɛbe ɛnhwɛ so ma prɔdobɔ nkɔ so wɔ ghana ha sei yɛnto aba a sɛbe ɛma nneɛma bɛyɛ so ama ghanafoɔ ɛnɛ chinesefoɔ agye ekuro no afa wokɔ gold a wɔn agye afa wokɔ mmɔkɔla a chinesefoɔ agye afa wokɔ baabiara a chinesefoɔ agye ghanafoɔ adwuma na yɛn mmabunu nyɛ adwuma ɛna ɛkɔm na de yɛn because MPP ne Akufo-Addo President Akufo-Addo akɔ gye Chinafoɔ sika ɛna afei deɛ Chinafoɔ gye yɛ biribiara yɛnto aba ntia wɔn mo na sɛbi oyɛ ho ntɔ yɛn digitalization party sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sɛ President Mahama nte ɔyɛ nto aba ama president a ɔno deɛ ɔnye digitalization ni data center yɛsi wɔ Ghana ha sɛ President Mahama na si yɛ nita President Mahama na si yɛ nneɛma ahodoɔ a President Mahama ayɛ yɛwɔ power na President Mahama ɔkɔ secondary school bi a wohu ICT lab Dr. Mahmoud Babaye ayi napo ɛna kɔ sign contract sɛ wɔn nkɔyɛ Wi-Fi a ɛnto campuses biara kɔkɔhwɛ wɔn discount wɔn nyɛ adwuma no anti digitalization 7 years ɛho nsonsoaso a ɛde abrɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ president biara ni hɔ a ɔno deɛ n'adwene yɛ computer da digitalization ɛmfa aduane nto Ghana ni table so digitalization ɛmfa adwuma mma Ghana mabunu digitalization a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no was to enable corruption to be taken from the ordinary Ghanaian and put on the table of a politician ɛno nti na nnɛ korɔnobɔ a ɛkɔ so a polisifoɔ ntumi nti wɔ mu nyinaa ɛti wɔ aban kɛseɛ mu Bawumia nti aseɛ no no
Mustafa
digitalization wokɔ bekurase a me maame wɔ hɔ a sɛ ɔno kora deɛ mobile phone no onim yusum phone no a ba bɛfa digitalization nti ɔno wɔnyɛ Ghana ni obi a ɔtɔn adeɛ wɔ mo kɔla sabe wodi digitalization kɔto n'adwuma mu a dollar no akɔfam obi a ɔtɔn paper sɛ woma no digitalization a na habɔ duty no aba fam Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yia na kɔ implement paperless ɛwɔ habɔ meboa ɛna ɔyɛ no digital ɛnɛ taxes baako 43 wokɔyi wo nneɛma a egu wo nneɛma so a wobɛtua ma ban wotua nso a President Akufo-Addo abue pono no ama wɔawia bi ama Ghanafoɔ ho ate wɔn ho ɛnɛ nyimahudu a egu ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛwɔ president a order ne yɛwɔ vice president a wɔsɔre a digitalization akuafoɔ nso bɛyɛ digitalization na we've mentioned apps every day any app and our app any app na app wa bebe ki sure say aban panyifo wiye sika ye be hu omo de ani ho app a be make sure say CD depreciation no ye be so mu de ani ho app a be make sure say ayi your friend say economy a crash no ye be stop in de ani ho digitalization is good. Mahmoud Bawumia is not the inventor of digitalization. For example, e-passport. Sherry Ayokoboche is a foreign minister. Or on the passport office, SNF here. And the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, ministers are President Akufo-Addo apa woman nyina woman ni nyansa. Or no Bawumia na nante the BREW juma. Is that what they are telling us? I want to support you. And the Ghana for the woman system near Twaba, then Mobicana, woman be check. Then you need I come the Ghana for a bill of 1,000. I could take one more be check Cassadi, one more channel 2008 was the President Kufuor. One more child, one more lose to election. One more be check and my daddy. Men cofa loan, our momo, my momo, no Sababum. 2020, Yakwabatu, MPP Finance Minister, Kadofureta transfer sika, say onwa increase any allowances for police services. Yet to about 12 years, no more you decree. And ask every single military officer and the police officer say, yeah, didn't they see an increase in their salary? Yeah, do they still receive it? One more Baba used to Ghana for BM at the Abokrodo. Now, near a condemn on any nebuye, Ghana for near BREW, a pen claim. Never again should we have a sleeping old man as a president. Should we have a lazy young man as a vice president, surrounded by corrupt officials? The highest level of governmental corruption in the history of this country has been supervised by President Akufo-Addo against the people of Ghana. Never again.
Okay.
Never again should we go to the place that Ghanaian young men have lost hope in their government so much that one feels that the government of the day has no interest of the people of Ghana at heart. It's so sad that they don't see reason doing the wrong thing. About Robert Yeko and a political party, a serious political party, ever decided to say, your campaign is set, you bet Chiska and your battle. And it's insane. It's insane. Me who be that?
Now, Mustafa, why ne bo wa mane?
Mistake. Oh, someone said an intelligence person. MPP, I tell you, now I say, information I want you to have the MPP for never. Every single information available to the NDC is not from God. MPP for pay for the Maya. MPP for pay for one will tell you, say, their government must go to opposition. MPP for pay for one will tell you, say, their government has destroyed this country. One more plan is saying, one more plan is saying, one more plan is saying. They say, I dare the MPP say they should publish the BNI report that has done a survey of the election. They should publish it. They should publish it. Every single information I want, including the Jubilee House, and I want to hear information because the people within the government are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or Namudin Dinsan, Ajim Bonia, Tiny Tim, and Yadi Papa. Ajim Boni, Kuna Tad Baumia Tim, Unu Dindin Sanonia. Bonia, woman up a year, woman against woman Medino, MPP for penny for an Eboyan of the SAD Ghana this year. At the MPP for Academy. MPP penny for woman contra table so. Yes, that plan way, and a century Rebecca and say. Near one more plan is a woman be ye. He can't acquire the almost at the woman moves canoe.
Na Mustafa Mebacho. One receive Dr. Mahmoud Baumia message in it.
They say, or send me the via.
Not John Mahama, the end of the one sankai.
Send me a John Mahama officer. There are no the problem. But the problem is that the person who said political party via or telephone numbers. NDC, you hear the queue. The MPP for you can't be crowd woman who be a woman pastor. And the would defraud MPP appointee and now want to be in focus because he can't look around. Want to be or the fever.
Okay, I'm expecting say on second who see kana obetimi amame ho dia wo kan dia.
But we say one move betiska. Yen is kanuni. Let's collect the money. Man, kasa we NDC into the own Kojis can be. Unkwasha one t-shirt. No one knew one way to the money can be because a Ghana political woman we are and one more check. The CID, baby, I'm a Ghana for what you have said. You see, car woman we are now when you are not seeing near one eye thing and Crawford to be pet. They have centralized corruption. The car woman we are, the car woman printing or Bank of Ghana. Near Alpha Baby, I knew and one mobile channel, a very new note. If you cry the dollars, one mobile check, so one of the Kotobu. Young needs to come in to Tia woman because anybody that wants to be a president of Ghana, the person's campaign should be a message that resonates with the people. The person's campaign should be a visionary message that will develop Ghana. Now, we'll be a Okwakoche Skadi, Mumbisan and so on, Yazikadi free. MPP, Penifoni Bebre, 2016, no one Milan Kuzampo. And then the woman to Jaya Tikafua, one only bansa, one more Kochesika. We must vote against these people.
Okay, it's Mustafa. Sir MPP ni bi de wo court. Sir asem we ya wo kan. Said I can say one more pomo for court no. Betchire you have evidence to prove. Say a yampa MPP mpanifo ahia say messages na wo blast na say dey enye message bi e be mumu. One be chairman.
So one de me for court wa. Chief Justice awo ho eye wo mo yere. Enti wo me bu etia. But my clients is to say they should go to court. Say they are not sharing money. They should go to court.
Okay.
I dared the MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia this morning said they should go to court to say they are not sharing money. I mean, for evidence, and match them when say they are sharing money.
Okay. Yo, ma yanko and my evidence me nimunti eduru ho court no to nsa frame a. Me anya de ambetimi akọ because me need evidence no.
So producer or your lawyer.
Me produce onyamba me lawyer afi na ogbo na wa be.
Oda bi aba na oda mi so ba.
What dear. What can say be said National Information Technology Agency? Jomama na de buy.
Na one de buy.
Enya accurate mpacho. Actor establishing NITA your man paying that akofo na penso.
When one be see NITA headquarters are often.
Oh, and I make a south on or the buy. Now, me say act establishing NITA na your man paying that akofo. Nti yen you 2 million kwe ni Mustafa.
No, say the edifice you see there, who built it?
One car edifice. What's in NITA on the buy? And I miss NITA your man paying that akofo na ni swadi huno. Na penso and na wamo JMRA 2 me establish National Information Technology Agency. Eti
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia who acknowledge say obi aye bi no ababeto.
Now we are in the 4th industrial revolution. Abel for kwan so na man for the young bibia bebre na ya maya tumpo ni nyina ya abel for kwan so. Who trace ya? Na dey.
I disagree. Technology is leading the world. Technology is a system that government must function to run and carry the people along. So when we talk about digitalization, it's not anything big that you sit on a political platform when DDR men and then you talk technology. Technology is a system. So if you don't integrate it properly, you will have the system. The people will fall out. We must start building the system and integrating it sector by sector, financial sector, even a telecommunication sector, mobile sector. Gradually, then we integrate it. Any government who says, apart from digitalization, and Yankama and Power Equiafua and Power one more important Yama post and Power one more this paper saber, digitalization. Taxi driver, and then what has no relationship with digitalization. Unless government takes a deliberate policy, say, a car, Yadiba Ghana, Yabayano electric, Yabayano solar. Now, fuel, taxi drivers will not buy fuel. But until that system is in place, what is this song and sickness about digitalization? What is this song and sickness about digitalization? We don't have the fundamentals of digitalization. The infrastructure is not there. Digitalization is not in a manifesto. Digitalization must be constructed, must be laid as a foundation. It becomes a system that the people must be integrated on it. Then we keep going. You're starting NIA and you're net. But you do know NIA, National Identification Authority, this year, they have been able to link our national identification to a lot of things, even in banking. Okay? But the problem is that we speak today of the people of Ghana having got their Ghana card as a foundation on which they will be integrated into the NIA digitalization system. But there are a lot of people who cannot open bank accounts because they don't have the money to pay for NIA. You are going to tell a jobless, unemployed young man, say, 280 Ghana cedis to get an NIA card. Network
Mustafa Mepacho establish it. NIA are free. So what pesa one premium services na and now kokotuya because what court say registrar of companies me company that me register you know one more prestigious service a back cost to be 1,100 within short time you get it and one more normal service be a back cost to be 437 it is your choice. Maybe choose 2001. Mezaka media. I
disagree with you because constitutionally, NIA is a public service to the people of Ghana. That service must be made accessible and available to every single Ghanaian. I am arguing to you this morning, sir. It is not every person in Ghana who can access NIA as we speak. To my constituency, NIA office will tell you that they don't have the material to print. Go to my constituency district office now. They will tell you that the network is not working. When you come to NIA headquarters, go and see the queue at NIA headquarters. I am not saying they are not working, but I'm saying that Baumia to save us with a conversation of digitalization, which is dishonest and insincere, because digitalization takes a gradual integration, building of systems. Gradual systems. Somebody who tells you that because we are in the fourth revolution, and so let us do digitalization as if we are fetching water from the tap. It's a liar. The person is lying to you. Because even because of budgetary constraints, and every vehicle in Ghana should become solar. The infrastructure is not a joke. We have to build systems where the solar systems must be on this vehicle. If we are using electricity to charge our vehicle instead of fuel, we must lay infrastructure, substations. Babia ubedu biano, ubetimi a charge u car, magari upie, and I see yet baby state in your wa, uko paki u car, ubetimi a charge car no ansana adiatri. We must be able to increase our energy capacity to carry on that infrastructure. Do we have it now? We don't have it. The small taxes Ghanaians are paying, this government has stolen all of it, yet they are singing digitalization. As if said, it's some heaven and earth conversation they are having. Baumia's tell us, Baumia's experience that he boasted to become a vice president, he deceived the MPP who made him a running mate, made him a vice president. Apparently, he has ended up as the worst vice president we have ever had in the history of our country, a populist and a talkative vice president, who today is leading the MPP to opposition. His expertise is economy. His expertise is the experience he gained from Bank of Ghana. Why is he not having the conversation about why the dollar cannot be stopped? Why is Baumia not telling us that we have to remove the 43 taxes they have put on importation of spare parts and other things at the harbor? Why is Baumia, who came to tell Ghanaians that we are moving Ghana from taxation to production in 2015, today cannot tell Ghanaians that we are in a production country, but yet we should jump and be talking about a digitalization country? Can't you see that a political generation that is dishonest is leading the MPP? Can't you see that people who deliberately want to mislead this country are leading the MPP? What is the conversation of digitalization? when you don't have the platform. Birth and death, and only a decision to the passport. When you go to passport office, your passport, whether you want to do a digital passport or you want to do manual passport, you still need birth and death. A date of birth register, a certificate to go and do it. Go and check. Register of birth and death said, are they able to print birth certificates this morning as we speak? Go and ask them.
But sir, what digital agenda ya okay? Mo manifesto even so we are where say
there is a digital component of every government agenda. But Baumia is bold enough to tell Ghanaians that don't vote for a president who doesn't believe in digitalization. It should spare us. When did you become a president of this country? 7 years ago, you sang the song of digitalization, digitalization, digitalization. You have collapsed our economy. Baumia has collapsed our economy. It should spare the vote, the empty boast of a vice president who is a talkative. Let him get to work. Let Baumia get to work. There is work for him to do. We have 2 months to go to an election. The dollar is rising. Last 2 weeks, the dollar was 15 cedis. Today, as we speak, McGarry, if you go, your word is outside the country. Now you buy money in his car. You buy the dollar at 17.3. If you took a loan 2 months ago, $100,000, and you are going to pay the money today, you would have increased your bill from 16 to 17.3. Let Baumia fix that. When they changed the finance minister and told them that Kenneth Oriaka was the worst finance minister, so they are changing the finance minister so that the economy will pick up again. This new finance minister was all over the place, holding community engagement and telling Ghanaians that public debt, one of their votes, they said the countries are forfeited. Government of Ghana's obligation on its international debt. So we are okay to go. What happened to our dollar? What happened to our dollar today? That people are going to lose their capital. Businesses are further going to collapse. And Baumia is all over the place, jumping around and calling digitalization. He should spare us with the conversation of digitalization and get to work. He is still the vice president of Ghana. And now, Yakata, engineer Sika Wamwaji, engineer Sika Wamafa, CEO for Kama Group of Companies, Ubakaya or Karasema Misui. Today, as we speak, that video is still relevant to the pain of our parents who have served this country, and yet this wicked government has taken their savings. Let Baumia console and respect these people for once. Let the government pay the haircut and Kofotika Wamafa. People, they have collapsed their banks, rendered Ghanaians jobless. Let them restore confidence in these people. Some of them are dying of stroke. Some of them are dying of sicknesses. Let Baumia get serious and have this conversation and spare us the empty sloganeering talks of digitalization. Let spare us. President Kufuor, digitalization was an agenda. President Milton Besu, digitalization was an agenda. President Mahama Besu, digitalization was an agenda. President Akufo-Addo is not different. Digitalization will be an agenda. What is this rhetoric, sloganeering, empty talks of digitalization overshadowing the conversation of unemployment, the conversation of corruption, the conversation of a corrupt government? Where do we come from with this? Let Baumia spare us. And Mahama is having an all-inclusive, rounded economic conversation with the people of Ghana. So he's talking about agric, he's talking about apprenticeship, he's talking about public sector workers, he's talking about teachers, he's talking about nurses, he's talking about doctors, he's talking about journalists, he's talking about media freedom, he's talking about restoring the economy. He's talking about, coming high on corruption. To the extent that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will be prosecuted for gold for cash, gold for oil scandal. He will be prosecuted for PDS. Dr. Mahmoud will be prosecuted for that. That is the conversation that put confidence in the hands of the people of Ghana.
Okay, so Mustafa now.
That one of NDC's main agenda, that Kenoforeta, all the money he has used his private companies to take, okay, as agents, we will collect the money back and we will prosecute him, even if he's dead, we will prosecute him. That is what Ghanaians want to know. Ghanaians want to know all 59 President Akufo-Addo's appointees who have stolen huge sums of money in this country. We should prosecute them and recover the money back to the people of Ghana.
Ayana Mustafa, Moka says some way. Yanoma, you follow politics historically, no? Says me and your venue betio. Because your name or Mampenda da Rollins, Namefani Crency. Yet, yes, go your Ghana was swa you go to Yanakogu Switzerland. What will Eddie Amanda Busuan for? O Mampenda da go for Bamo 8 years, Yan Hushe, Yanton once in Bia. O Mampenda da go for 2008. And this is for Mokai say, I'm not buying Gia Womba Gia or Mayi Sika. And it's mobile prosecute Professor Mel John Mahama administration for 8 years. Yanteshe. John Dramani Mahama. Yes, Wakoto Efie Bebre. Ewo Dubai. But sisi adan ne ade o Dubai for 8 years MPP administration by ye. Yanteshe. Efie kro baby crash. The same way ne will say repeat the same by saying you say abemo pen for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia prosecute no PDS. And they are home. What is the assurance? And yet the mere rhetorics you now follow the suit.
Let me tell you, if President Mahama comes to president within 2 years, he doesn't prosecute the looting, the stealing, the individuals who have left the dissipation of the public purse. Some of us will turn against him. Me, I'll turn against him. The NDC's next government will not survive if we merge on any promise we have.
And your campaign now Mokasa because general secretary Akabi pay. Oko bet nebisa no so a political platform.
Go and find out about me in my own party. If President Mahama becomes president and 2 years we don't prosecute Kenoforiaka for every loot in this country that has happened, Ghanaians would rise up against him, including me.
Okay.
PDS, all the people who were involved in the PDS scandal, if they don't get prosecuted, people will rise up against President Mahama. Okay? Planted for food and jobs. A 3-year koto, if he doesn't get prosecuted, people will rise up against President Mahama.
Okay, Martin. You're moving forward. What
one village went down. Ambulances, just as Japan was tried to the end. If he does not see himself prosecuting people, including some individuals within the judiciary, Ghanaians will rise. Look, Ghana folk who are evidence.
Okay.
PDS will be able to so don't say, oh, Magdala Koto is here with Dubai. It's different. PDS, we saw it, we live in it. We saw a group of people who have come together to say that and they've done it. They've taken money 6 months. They haven't accounted.
All right.
Go and check ECG today. ECG today is a crime scene. ECG is a crime scene. How they see what ECG? But go and check if some cars have not been leased to ECG on rental basis. And check. If we don't deal with these people, Ghanaians would not be happy. So digitalization conversation is neither here nor there. Baumia is not an expert in IT. Baumia is an expert in economics. He should bow his head in shame that upon his PhD, his result is very abysmal, very embarrassing, unimpactful, and subjected Ghanaians to pain. him bow his head in shame that as the youngest vice president, he has supervised the collapse of our economy, even though he was holding lectures and promising Ghanaians. So when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Let him bow his head in shame. Let Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bow his head in shame.
Okay, Mr. Waye. Peace Pact, no. I just attend a man sign on. Yes, sir.
President Mahama is a very peaceful person. Very gentle, very magnanimous, very humble. I want to believe that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was having similar traits until the incident in Baku recently. I changed my mind about that. Yeah, caught election. The Ghanaian people are going to vote. For the first time, FPP NDC. Let us decide that Ghanaians should choose which party to rule them. Yet now, the Electoral Commission must be able to count every single vote and declare him. The Ghana Police Service, Inspector General of Police, Dan Pare, he must assure the people of Ghana that he can protect every single situation at the polling station. Ahafu, Regional Police Commander. Who are coming to watch the police will be said, the MPP for the Dibon now your police mean now cafe. Oh, Baba stop you, them. That is the comment of a regional police commander. If there is anybody to be held responsible to sign a peace pact, it is IGP Dan Pare. He should commit the people of Ghana first. He will ensure that the election is peaceful. The CBS, Ghana Armed Forces, should commit to the people of Ghana first. It will not be under his watch. A big military uniform, it shouldn't be under his watch. They should sign a peace pact. The Electoral Commission. And my own sister who follows me. What showed the thing? Our voters register. You transfer no the thing every in the polling station without coming. And this is done deliberately by the MP through the Electoral Commission. So if there is anybody to commit to the peace process of this country, spare the MPP, Justin Kodia, and spare my boss, difficulty. NDC pay. NDC for MPP for also pay. You better pray. But the enemy if a police officer is standing, say, the Mustafa Nabi Bonia, Yanchino, Sabinia, a national Ghana, Nabi Nabi Bonia, Yanchino, there will be peace in the election. If the people who are supposed to ensure peace become the agents of undermining the peace, my Jerry, I can assure you, take it from me, that the NDC does not have any plan to cause trouble in this country. The NDC does not have any plan to hurt another MPP person in this election. But if anybody thinks that stealing and rigging the election is their way out, we are ready for worse. One with the two bar, young for fat wheelchairs and for the NDC is well prepared for any eventuality, and I can assure Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that he will not emerge as the president of Ghana at the back of a fraudulent election. I want to say, let me assure Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that the AFP, we are watching. We are looking at the underhand of government operatives. Their role in destabilizing Boku
Okay.
against two families. We are watching them. And if that is the same mentality they will bring to the 2024 elections, we are ready.
Musa
That is why
Anope.
peace will prevail.
Anope, you
Peace
don't
is
say.
not on a document. Peace is on a commitment by institutions of state. Peace is committed when the institutions of state are willing to do their work. Say, I'm baby. Political operatives and police uniform and military uniform, and their objective is to go and destabilize the election. We'll deal with them at the polling station. And the MPP, I'm not saying they shouldn't be prepared. We are going to the polling station with one commitment: one person, one vote. Those votes should be counted. Those votes should be declared. Let us support the winner to develop Ghana.
Okay.
Let the MPP share their money. NDC will not share money. But we assure them that the people of Ghana will vote against the MPP. We believe we will win. They believe they will win. Let us do our campaigns well. But let's get to the polling stations. The MPP should also be vigilant. NDC for a that is where peace is. Police for hobby. For be in Kwagasamoa.
All right, Mustafa.
There will be an atmosphere of voting at every polling station.
Okay.
But anything short of that, I can assure you that we are ready.
Mustafa, me dance pa na uwe na de ba ene so de bre me so be send that was why.
Oh, Pandere.
Kama pa. Aya ye ne sa de ade ba na your original nje ye ne sa ma bi mira bi me ye se ba ko pe na.
Me no na tra ohiamu. Aya ne ataka ya ho. Cause mun ni wa ye ni ho.
That's it. That means papa. Okay, how you need 100.9? I'm answering. They are the always doing there.
Sabesi, me, person.
Messi do the bad original. It's next time once I'm from Okay, how you need 100.9? Enra, mo messages and I'm said I'm a video near in Intino. Benjamin can kind. And then the mention sa bonene sa. And it's more multimedia fire no 020 1162746 02011 62746. A hona ye beka messages no e free nti be ba behwe na ma chance I can kind be e dia mamo.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Sonia we need 100.9 Amasa Pankoma Jesse wa ha alongside Amasancha me kwabra mafo. I'm from message see kakra ntwem na ye chance. Where you lamb taking Rashid also coded location. Also, good morning to you, McJerry. We were told by our friends in the NDC folks that if we in MPP mistakenly elect Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as our flag bearer, they will not run a campaign. But a month ago to election, they have brought all television and radio stations running their advert. Still, they will lose. Lamb taking Rashid. Yeah, that's you. We say greetings to you, McJerry and Prophet Kwabinamafo. Alan Chamate is the only suitable candidate to help Ghana recover from an economic crash, led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as the chairman of the economic management team. Vote for a credible, competent, and visionary leader, Alan Kojo Chamate. Where your Kwame Australia Siedu, or the free Aya Finland, and Abba. Mesha Kasante the Frama Saman. The wind of change, Meshake, wind, and your wind. The wind of change is blowing every corner in the country, and it will be in the interest of MPP to step down from the race in order to avoid a huge defeat awaiting them in the next 1 month to come. Ghanaians will soon be witnessing the 24-hour economic policy being implemented in the country to resurrect this current sick economy and make it healthy. Also, she has said them. Good morning to you, McJerry, and your co-host. I'm Vincent Paul Apia, listening to you at Topoli. I'm only more Topoli. Oh, Bema Campon, Anna. Hey. Topoli. It didn't hear me the palm. I'll say, I'm listening to you at Topoli now, but I live in Tema Community 25. Please, Mr. Alan Cheramating, know that he is no different from the MPP or NDC, so he should stop posturing himself to be the savior of this country. Where's McJerry? I didn't see the reason why Mahama and NDC says we Ghanaians should vote for them. A former president who performed poorly and Ghanaians voted against him massively. And just a few days come back and telling me as a reasonable person like me or you, Mark, that we should vote for him? No, it will never happen. Quarter or the free a year tema. Where's a good morning to McJerry and Kwabena? You guys are doing good, pal. Thank you. The good people of Domi Kwabena says they are voting for Honorable Elik Pilemakurugu to reset the constituency for better living. Vote for number 2, Lukman, or the Free Taifa. Where's the McJerry? My warmest greetings to Honorable Lawyer Sarah Jo Safo. Hey, my friend, papa. I'm going to say my friend. Today, America goes to the polls, and I've followed the foreign media outlets, and everything seems calm and under control, as if it is not the election day. These Europeans, foreigners brought us democracy, so why can't we learn from them by practicing a calm election? Within the crowd, JP. Joggy Poggy JP. I'll rant a guy. Medasi within us there. When some McJerry, nothing by the MPP's commissioning of projects will save them from losing the election. Lucas Edifriye Sapima. Well, say good morning to you, Brown Mac. I trust you and your team are doing well. Yes, by His grace. Oti and Kendi. Let's be honest in this country. I'm very disturbed by how verbal abusive former President Mahama has become. How on earth can you use words such as stupid and silly to describe your opponent? Is there how far politics have reached? Hey. And the most unfortunate thing is that the media is not condemning. Nana Sam, Senegal, and Odiaba. We say it's a miracle that we have heard him, but unfortunately, the decision has been taken already, so he should go and sleep. Where Kofi Michael. Jonathan T. Casino from Banana Inn. I say good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. Please, kindly ask Vice President Dr. Baumia that how much is the price of Kenke and how many Ghana cedis to $1. Okay. Where's the McJerry? And this has a big problem. Compare the two. If you compare the two, they only do propaganda. Where's the McJerry? I heard you say Mahama have learned his lessons, which can be true. Because he told us in 2016 that no Ababase. So why are you now forcing us to go back? Frank Nero and Odia Bay. But no one a kind or the Fabos okay. David. Where's the God bless you for the hard work? And please ask Owusu Bempa that which of the government used their own pocket money to improve and develop the nation. Where's the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will win this election 53.7%, 200 seats for the MPP parliamentary candidate, Alaska, Michelle Camp. Oyamacho. Mama be no one to Where's the bro? You see how Dennis communicated? He's your friend. Please call your two other friends, Mustafa Gbande or Basintele, and you will see. Ona Lamponsa and Odiaba. Yes, Basintele and Mustafa and my friends. Even Basintele crown my close friend pass. He say no, my friend Onfa. No crap with no bear me Mustafa. Richard Adifriama Saman. Also, our president shouldn't ever say that Mahama is not in his class because Mahama had only one term. Can Nana compare his 8 years to Mahama's 4 years? Let's talk of all infrastructure. How many hospitals did Nana Baumia build in 8 years? How many markets? How many schools? How many water projects? Time will fail me to enumerate the infrastructure built by Mahama. Richard Edifree Eye Amasama. Well, so good morning, MJ, please. And Ashama need Rose. Okay. And Ashama also there. Felix Mante, PPP parliamentary candidate. Also, Beya Monoma Mama Papa. Where's the Mustafa has said it all? Wala said it free. Agona in Saba. Yeah. Bana ni bana in Saba. Ayen Saba. What's the Saba there? It should be NSA. Okay. Agona in Saba. All right. When the MPP government has anything good or better for the Ghanaians, vote MPP out. NDC all the way. Yabua promise Doma Ahinkro. We see Chopoli is in Dowenya after Central University. Okay. I want to Chopoli now. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please confirm for me if the MPP in Parliament has lost one member. There be maintain. Bacho. Bacho maintain. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm Blazy from Abufu. There is no wind blowing, no change coming. Baumia all the way. That's it. We say Mustafa should spell years. Former President Mahama recently shared mobile bundles, MPP and NDC. They are all sharing. Or kind of free a shaman. Also, what the way the enemy to me for 020-1162-746. 020-1162-746. I'm a pancata and any of them income. I'm an Yonko.
My Jerry, that's the inside the Bocrata, the Bia Bana, what the Yera, a compra cook and Japan for Niatua. Nanas more can you say, well, 2 NPP Amanyoko F. Wobo one Mukoko. Walking Paluta, Yamana. Was say, why share who say, and you mean you are do, especially baby, a bedroom by your my betting say no. Came, my yakunta and Amebano. Woman who mudi my yakunta, sir, not 2008. The see any BSSCBM. Was say, Sarana 208. Now woman nam ejina campaign platform so no more bonyum, no more dear sir. Womu shiri any asa skills ahodo anu mu yenye binie na NDC afa ho no omo so ye door to door oba no abo plum na sam owo de oba ohwa obeye no no waka kire etonkofo asum e ma de esi yesi enti won de waka kire mu prenye premfa se wonu mu anhwe na wantu saa asem yi ho anamon no omo tena ho se saa anyom no ana omo kwakogina yi platform so na nipa kakra twa hwahia no omo asa no ma pede omo beti akosoro afa ni obi a kire ne dancing skills there asamba fa wo mo ase papa enti na futu a wode ema NPP se amanyoko eno no na ebia wo inside the obokrata mu ena Yera Emmanuel amakofibu a atro nsem bia bade afa atoemantam ho na opanyini nsem a watro nyina ne se the beloved Western region, a free half asini kosi elubo. Takwa ekopim sekune takrade amenfi West, any amenfi East. Ye ka say de kamia ye say, empuntuo ensam edafom se tim ewo ho. Na wasisa wo hwa, said ye kane no mu gina wo na so, eba na dwade mu wo ho, ba ni kua wo mu chese bibia wo mu bie no. Enne MPP aban Eye na danko akufo adro ene Dr. Mamadou Baumia eba aye no eye ade a wo mu amu ejina faako na empuntu nwuma bi mpo a wo no saa bra na wo ye soafo wo mo ene NDC aban ni fiti asese saaye no ni nyina aban ejai ato ho no mo a ato emantamfo edi yawo ewo ho wo sisa wo hwa afia kwanta hospital se ya wo mu esiye ya eniema ne akande kakra bi wo ho esese ekomu matimi gina ne na so omu amfi afi takrade port eno da nchen a wo mu ebe hye ebo so mbesi accident and emergency center e wo takrade ade ba ku bie wa wo mu sa hye ho bo ene se wo mu be ya akwan ama apomuden ho nsam so atra ko ba bia enso so ye ka dia to e man tam de enya ade asa abosha ya na dan kwakufu ado ebe tena adwane so no o hye wo no enti de wo ka nyina ne se nana adodan kwakufu ado ene Dr. Baumia wonu mu bohye akaka wuo ya wo mantumi ani so no mama ade hye wo empatam ho atoe mantam ensa si fom no eno so ene omanfo wo atoe mantam enhwe so na wonto aba afi Yera Emmanuel Amakofi Bua ena edisansem we abeto the Obokrata the insight emu
na Ghanaian Times yenim ha or the Dr. Da Costa Boajemfoni abeto oye kratini wasesi to abota kama National Health Insurance Scheme one penny power dano or say e pharmacy na wo de aba no eba bebua na illegal charges ya wo mo charge nipa no akwa pharmacy kwa akotondro na ye tawo mu no etuo beta boko entokwa ekoso nipa ewu osisi ya 30 Donald Trump and Kamala Harris me baby a obia mpene ho na mepe as obia ta Donald Trump menso wono na mepe olusukura mepe kire se wono wato no gay on so lesbian on so eniama eya tantade nyina papeti ba Kamala Harris no saa nioma no nso ogina wa tu se Bible say ebre na ekwa wie ya enipa be ya abone pefo awofo ma so odenfo beba na yene a ye hye urade kwan se ye pe wosra hime mu akro ne yakona ntisika kokko so na yenya taban ne abofo
okay
ye be 24-hour economy ye be safety system ye urade ya ne ye bra ne yakoje ahome na afoforo aba saa no yende ye ta Trump chi
okay me da se mame kwa amano so na ye ne Dr. Da Costa Aboaje CEO the National Health Insurance Authority ye no any come dog ya mo ache
I'm want to say
Nyankopa do boko na so
Yamiadu yes we are for yeah okay
ye den Nyankopa ase na ye bisasa e-pharmacy say na ye adwuma fa nam so ma ekwakoye say enipa bi eje atwamenebo wo mo jeje nkrofo sika nam ne kwan mu
yeah that's it I'm in fight yeah I move to Magana for na mensanchia men workers across the country ye adwuma abo my Ghana ne usamia ne ye woman say ampa say America krani onyankopon adom ema na na den kwakufo ado eyi no the number of reforms egu akwan mu aye na ye ba ni hu say Dr. Baumia ono nkasa kofa ba ne digitalization ne office any pharmacy council any NHIS akambo ese omude BBF no e-pharmacy beba na e-pharmacy ne ye say electronic pharmacy where pharmacies across the country including the hospital pharmacies no will be key on that platform no will be the prices of medicine will be baby a drone be wo and see yes we NHIS because here no omune di juma no yeah babe integrating into your system na if I dey started pilot ne pray if you or not any if you or Volta region now the TN say hospital says the local hospital even though you tria facilities no but yes almost a drone people it is a drone being in there any e-pharmacy platform no say hospital bia na pharmacy bia a key on the platform there me I catch them say any ma patient ma baby a drone be wo I wo e-pharmacy platform so omo konko je omo duro ewo impo baby ani pakro na eden etie se ye nya bi o baby ani pakro etie a be ye behwe baby a ewo radios ben ni pakro ne so me aka say any courier service because of the friend of property addressing system ninti courier service and deliver to nkofo oni pakro no and our patient no efie. Now, in fact, it will even enhance our supply chain. We have it me Eddie, a human be crash then abre boom in terms of the courier and delivery service to if you move patients fee and answer baby patients they bit me allocate no easily. And see and no Emma and who find Emma hospitals no ain't me in charge because at the end of the day, Ghana need be any okra bit me hook onto the platform. Who baby a drone head if you walk. It will say, oh, in a mamin pharmacy when I'm in Concoje, and I say pharmacist no, or bet me I can see a bemano, we say into walk and a pharmacist next over into him hop into choir and what the SAN is the SAM more pharmacist credentialing. Na omutimi hooky on tree system. And see, I don't never one because that co-payment for our 20-year history, no, it has always been with us, and we want to solve it, and we can use the e-pharmacy to solve it. And see, I don't need you much to see a
Okay. Na aya na wo mo charge illegal fees ana.
Oh, sir, you see, system strengthening there. Nyata o twa mo charge answer. Ni nyina ne say ever we predict now the new magu afan mu na so the be ya NCA the tie ni nyina ne say human beings do have the propensity to be bad, but when you put effective systems it prevents them from being bad. Into share abrochire ni baby yes is that digitalization nyina it me fight fraud into bia ne ye no Ghana hey.
Okay. Platform ni a platform eche se amount said na abobo so no obehu adrone prices obehu baby a obenya bi ene de keka on na obehu de ampo insurance cover etisa
exactly enti ubehu enche bia e be run advert e wo enro na NHIS here den e cover no ubehu say you cover about over 500 medications enti enche bia no ubehu say sa e-pharmacy we nyina ye de be ba betu we say anim ye tie ne say e say Ghana ni bia nya akonya e so obetumi ahu e-pharmacy enti
oh hello doc
cover ubetumi ahu that Google app ne so sorry that e-pharmacy platform ne so download the app now. Oh, if you have been a doctor, you have a catch say bini ho now so I to say bini ho and I say and cover also maybe we are making it convenient for Ghanaians to also take charge and be responsible for and you might charge you and you see a charge you.
It's not just a yen no ordinarily you will access to that platform.
Yes, so be having access about Play Store. About Play Store, you are setting it up the the CA no ka say o Play Store we e-pharmacy platform no we say o Play Store
enti fane say mentiapo makọ baby to say gaik my me call ho no doctor ahwe me kama watro no na ma me de na say me
the doctor try do na ma wa e say o the pharmacy e wo hospital ho into the kwa no mama obi so connect some pay bi ni ho a who betumi anya access to the e-pharmacy platform no what check baby a ebi wo and as if ubeka to the pharmacist ne say on check amount say I have to na bi eden baby ebi wo let's say NHIS a credentials are when for betumi akọ one pack of through no a won't ahwe. That's the most important thing. A won't ahwe.
E betuma ba say edro no bia na ebi o yes health facility no ba wo mo say ebi ne o e dey no so
I don't know who bet me at check if it's a view or another be no more because the view or so almost all platform.
Yes.
So I say be new who bet me at check in one catch the view or and I so yeah the call center near BBI ever come on. It's all have challenges. I bet me I then abu.
And when did the power? And see, the woman is say, Doctor no true no ma me na makoso.
No makoso.
Ebi ade me be called me district. Obebi sa me district. Me nim say de be adwuma afa de. Eti ebisa me district na na call Ga East. Na we yi health facilities na we ho no. Eti
Enti ye provide unsa ho. Osha Dr. Muhammad Bawumia o say all solutions for the future. You see in Ghana the ehunu say the amfa solutions are ma sort as say the amount for no be den ebebre. Enti ni nyina ka digital innovation solutions na ye dey ba na beboa oman Ghana nyina because you see I mean not you it say the making eno na ade a ye akwakosia no no making sure say Ghana for nya home patrol it is obi HT system na making sure say prevent say the patrol non system in eno ne ye no into we say a really bold solution to fighting illegal payment. And see, to be honest with you, a big change in healthcare. Say reforms in the major transformation in our healthcare sector. So they used to say we now. Another thing, Kwan say, also says they are digitalizing your medical record. So
hello, doc. How many dream? Hello, doc. Go to make a. Oh.
First, no, over 2016, okay. Non-profit was lie. We are friends saying, NHIS office. I did my NHIS app by no. Put you fee, put down passport, put me there and register. And those are the reforms I can say. That is internet Dr. Bawumia say to lead is to solve. And see, to help to bring relief to the people of Ghana and to help the people of Ghana to benefit from the systems now. They say that's Nancy Emeka say me say abrucha ye cancer abrucha digitalization. Abrucha ye kenyina digitalization. What trust ya now digitalization. So the solution ye kwakofobe. Ya true drama ultimate check it pharmacy we be or na say bi ni ho onua asem de papa nti mo maye nyina ye support na ye make sure say ye support o mo a edi enim no na o manga na fa nti ma fefra
Ye ka say app no nya ye active on
baby e be active into that make say ente bia ye dey call Google we can say
Play Store and say
Play Store ye we kura me send do video bia e be guide o say dey we I know dey nyama public here but me send dey amount.
Oh, okay.
And I say ye pilot so say dey make an ye pilot no in the northern region ye Volta region I think Saka Eastern region we are nationally a rule no but SCS stay near Ghana for who say we na here den ye in the answer Ghana for United and support here near every.
Okay. Dog, anopay medicine so far, health insurance normal cost say you mo. One mama de do Macau and cost saying to say what you to say.
The National Health Insurance Scheme, no, it started all the history. Ubusa Obia, hospital, Nibi, Obia, catch your head, yet fear up to date. See, I mean, no, I think that from last month, now me prefer claims to pay. But who's a kakra abba? But I said that way, if you go to a building it after the day, you be three and also I there free home.
Anopay, yeah, that's the sound you didn't come on.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure.
Unshira one son. Yene, a Dr. Da Costa Boaje, or your Chief Executive Officer, the National Health Insurance Authority. On any no edin common high you need 100.9. What about your channel 02011627746 02011627746 Dennis Labi Ampofo. What can I say? A member of the MPP communication team. Na Afrafranto movement ene womo airborne to gidi our Greater Accra region. Ora Alan Kojo Trematin or say Ghana for your two abama no be president dollar the baby dollar and the city na ho den akwa kodu no obeya ma dollar na ho na ba from less than 5 Ghana cedis no so eda ho ye be di ho komo Ye hwɛ say Kwabena Yabo Akranche KYK or you're member of the NDC National Communication Bureau. KYK eso babekayo. Eweni anko.
Saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me mami ensa, kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ya ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Esai free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose aboy ahumodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS on ban. Na ya no mamba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen you.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye two abadi abo free SHS on ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie so ne ewo need 100.9. Ngansa awa ha.
Ja.
Ngansa to say.
Nyamiado panikese.
Movement for change no make oye.
Nyamiado bi e koso.
Ese mugo so won cry.
As usual.
Obajuma.
Flight no ebe call different regions no. Free china ko no. Say I take you off to different region.
Okay. Na mo ban cry no mo painting cry yellow ana.
Oh, say open the wall here. Na Saturday you are on the course. Na the way microphone agye. In fact, o say tambia make say this young microphone etinya mabiase. Leadership by example. Ka say leadership ERNEST just saying it, but microphone etinya mase. Say na be ya abrabomu problems challenges e koso. And as this year no say social media nti no de koso bi obi e follow. Nti no sabe no bi na be ba betu futuro go bi ani. This year ohwemu a senior economy ikoyi NDC MBC obia kanasem but ni nyina no kokokokokwa is almost the same routine practices, and at the end of the day no we cannot achieve different results if we continue to do the same thing all the time. And you know the confidence and the boldness is there, and people are now developing that concept of having trust for Papa land. It's in the CC and the GDN about up na ye hwese nyame boa senia omo agina tum they be mo t-shirt kra na chese ansumbo but still mo di akire a chese market too many nkrofo a chese we hona so we tie nkrofo nsem a chese wo mu chiro pa ntino ye beda nkrofo ase public no nkran ha ye da nkrofo ase se omoje ye papa land message na tum na afen nso no the vision na o de ba no so omaje atum na your exchange rate na 24 bre no oba beti so amana ba 5 cedi na afi no ode insu ezi galamse ya ese ye insu no so no oba be ye ho adwuma ode technology ba sisi ya no ye beti insu nani na mine no so no akone kwan so se ne ese na afi no obehwe se 24 bank no so ode ba no ode beba na loan na obeji loan at exorbitant exchange rate no. It's a person or the single digit. A BC da loan abeje no any interest at single digit. I don't know about being hojuma. Is your kwaji loan at 32%, 20 something percent. So the farm obra. nti no ama adwadifo pressure wo krom asese yi na asese ya support issues no benchmark figures ayeje taxes ayeje ni nyina no obetete so na yetua cd na ya charge flat rate na fe bibia akoso nti no youth no so no nja wo mu youth fo a esia no omo penwuma omo pedwuma na youth fo nso omo wie school asese ya omo nya adwuma bi anyeye omo nso no yenja omo mu bebi omo betena omo adwuma semu ni nyina industrialization nso no ode ba sene be ya industry wie school a nya afi na akopene na makope adwuma wo different region the original one no we national service na just owo to adwuma so industrialization project ne so ba na afi na agro parks project no so na eye for business incubation ideas mo ideas am pesa mo nature na mo hia kakra dia hye adwuma se no ni nyina so sa project ne ba enti no this year BREW no so no so beba no baby awo bia no access to internet you don't need to go and stress yourself wo de wo hye adwuma se na oni office ya ko ho internet facility bia ho abetim dia aye office abetim ya dia hye adwuma se no atoto nyema enti no Honey Resource Center just say no so no ba be boost young entrepreneurs na omo so nwumade etimi akosto enti no ye papa la chairman opay na me so ma chia tie4 anopay mutie ye demase
okay enti afranto movement koso labi na mo acha say
mini apen mejo so
we are going
therefore na that room or there
now and cancer cry won na yen say nchia o me say de na koso na me bisa na we
no because we say the time we say enye nchia ne say as a time no na ebi wo mu chain no man nchia how may 30 seconds or we be 4 minutes inti for me no mini awakasa ye wakasa kana unishi kana
what am I actually say
mini apen mejo so ba chora o say
na me adomoko oda che okay wage
mini a
eze na wo bon to ana za de answer de hu ache no
na say na mapom de nche da
o za
enye
Jesus
last week o ba bi na
campaign thought
me shase
what is in the plan
so de disappear la bi ashase na flag bearer ni Stronghold wakwaje mpakoda ho eko yi akongoda ho Mark
yes sir
na unim se Dennis Apiala bi unim se aban mu wanya no ho pa mi ba menya ba bi mpake o
na the cars do say no
miensa
ono gwa de
won ba bi apake o car Chevrolet no so won ba bi apake o car o Chevrolet o bi apake o
ata Chevrolet na nketo ya bi
o dia nketo da bi o dia keto ka me ko hye won chen ho mi wese go for bi masa nyina ho nyina na masa there almost say Dennis Apiala bi convoy ena sa wono Ghana for small hu
community oba bia oba she top wa na okwa asem ni na chi oba mi hu no
Max me there o ze Dennis mi minu ya no o ka handa o ba fro kada Mark unim Dennis no se mi minu ya no ti da bia ye ta hia da bia me no ye firi akra ye kwa kodi ye kasa akra ye fia ye kwa kodi etefo ye kwa kodi unim da bia me hia me nua Dennis bia wo de ka foforo na eba aban mu odo Mark eti say na aban mu te
eti mo bedi
Mark da bi me won say ye ba aban mu pen ye ba aban mu na nte sa ye ba aban mu na me twi atos say unim atos
and I mean mo deputy general secretary so say come demo
Sano kai
so say
o say come di ono
o say
ono
mu niska o say
NDC niska o da bi o Mark me tia say question ubisa no say because NDC niska na say
now into wo be say o tell me when the interview no interview bi dia ka ba yi nka wo ba questions am bisa
Mark me Mark ti Mark me unim me tina kai mo a me ba no na me tune in na me tie no na ma te say u bisana etuo asem say ademoto tuagu ho na oka say company
no oka say mabwamo
ehona me join in
MPP for atwutu a ba wanwie na bisa say
ademoto tuo yes me te say u bisano sa question but as NDC nis kan
there but you can say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ebechiska say messages
na say no go so ye MPP for
momo
Ebi vo mo na mo chester
program am ko e obote my
sports complex we
obia
say the mama dey tell me Your mama did tell me that.
Lunch.
What was your mama called Bukum boxing arena? I'm a hobo my bill. Adia on the Kalije Mukoye and Nubia na open up as Okoye. Oh my bass somebody see on Uncrofu and fool. Say MPP Nyako no bio. What's MPP Atadia can be pro de boabo? Pay Atadia and Masabe uni mebano. And this Atadia semi here. Mfa camera into Musono.
A camera
maybe no. Unim Masafa said backwas and Mekanimu. Because him so be beji Atadia and Sadamako.
Oh what?
Minim se minim oh. Na Atadia Masa free fear me dia bedruha. O send this Atadia di pie pe ma ko fen kofie bi o. Unim ne ti anfen ko. Obi beje. Say NDC na the most attractive political brand okrom ha. MPP dey say dia bon. I'm missing na say bi Mark minam traffic mu akwa bi aya o penti ne ho na so box e dey nam traffic mu no. Oba kwa mti ni dware no MPP ni no. Amuti ni dware no. The whole blue red and white. Romati na at top pure water. Mami bi o top pure water kra donate the pure water dia mom. Amom dia hohoro ne hu nyina am say ni o me ya ye komodie ya ye da ye na ma ko nim say enene bear for this me ko ayasabia na me ho dodo me kakra na me ko hwe me mpom. Woni say me ko ye no yesi bibia nyem ne mu made ye me no ye stress nti ama me BP akosoro. Ma kroma dwendwen ni nkwadan na ne ye kom ohaw ai wo krom hanom no mark yentimi na o me sala me ni atia me ba ha tenti me ni opani ma me akwa ba enye ta
what da beba
mark eti woni hwe dia me kan nyina ne se aho kire eni nkwadan na wo kromenti ama me da mentumi na onso ka ho wo mark wuti we wo sori wo de bia me nyane 4 o'clock mehwe nit FM Facebook page na oti ha eden alarm na also omai mo dwendwen ko a wotimi ba ha beye torchlight epon na dwunu ndu no asan ba ha no nine
me time am de sorry there aka me ho nti
obu asa wo so alarm wo so alarm
because adwen me tune dada
de bi
me start morning show 5:30
ana unya bidi omai mo ha wo ha sese wo abeka so omai mo ye wo abeka so omai mo ye bia na ye wo a wo ne MPP fo de bie omu sika omu
by force
eden abezo chire
je mpesa me chire nya ne se wo how ni kwada na a da Ghana fo so no Ghana fo e yesremo baby edro ni de mo mankrofo we di 1 hour cry after 7 December ye nyine bewu
say na no aka be boso me ba akone ato aba enti de bia no bia be kire no amewo ho let say ye de akwa enim president akaso be hand over the amount of people's choice be de na Alan Chamaten say obe reduce exchange rates e de aba eye your friend say less than 5 cedis. John Dramani Mahama actually say ye can mebunu a womo pay adwuma ya no John Dramani Mahama and obetimi ama Ghana mebunu adwuma and I'm say abe mutisu ide eye ko omo so omo mama mebunu adwuma 33 days, right? And then 32 and 33. 32.
Mark 33 or 32, there's a 30.
There's a 30 there. Okay, Dennis, my major is very free.
Minia, Mark, Bacho, and Ope Michiamunina. Mimetimbe, Binamin, Coca, Obia, Munjan, Mamin, Baby, as you. Quabnati, Miniano. Onimpa, sir. The NDC, i.e. the national executive of the NDC, including Mustafa Gbandi and Nano Paunene Kasai, and all the national executives, especially the youth wing, have severely complained about Mohammed's posture in this campaign. In fact, I can confirm to you here that this weekend, and a weekend here, no, there was a scuffle, and I said it was a heated misunderstanding. See, when he wanted to boycott the Tolon campaign, when John Mahama was in Tolon, yes, or do a serum, no, John Mahama cut the campaign and says that on your campaign bill or about a craft an emergency. And then this was very, very angry. And this has been going on for some time. Campaign Obuni thought. John Dramani Mahama is tired, frustrated, and is disinterested in the campaign. because he knows very well that abimuna or person about biono a more of me personal unfinished business. And on top of it, he has hijacked the NDC because he has the money. John Dramani Mahama is the only one who can finance their campaign now. It's as much as the NDC is not happy with the choice of John Mahama, they have to go with him. And that is the reason why he's still the flag bearer. But the biggest problem is that in NDC for in the run-up to election, Dr. Baumud Baumia, a flag bearer. Yet in some of the so Oyemuzremini, it's yen MPP4, and I will see me yen MPP4. Ye man kwine e man nye flag bearer da o man kan kukuamu fifi kwete gina simpie so esopa yewura John Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o twene se we Christ aye twe na bom akobo na su akobo na asenium se ensida sami jenfi so tena TV so ene radio so eto ayampia kese ebo nsene SSA ye MPP ye humusuo ni eto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won bebo nsiri hehe na on de on sa bro na furu so wabo shire se he wato adi otwafufu amana ton community campaign po onye de onye bi ene uso TV a NDC campaign nkwana wo won weni abre eye advertise akese won akọ Jessica Poso allegedly every Russia for no and what they talk pickups akese and the NDC campaign as opposition campaign sika wom twon echen even MPP for etia bem who share pickup 3 minutes bia share pickup mono a NDC for ato sika wo mo ho echen yen wa bem efri se krono na omobogu ho no omogusu di nkakra ban shiranka safo urade se sika biara John Dramani Mahama ne NDC ewiagu obia no me hye obo nyankopon aye na dwen se obemo wa hye ni nyina it as I speak to you John Dramani Mahama will contest 2028 as the flag bearer of NDC and KYK is aware if John Mahama loses, which he will lose, he is going to contest again and the etio contesting nyina na say nyankopon prim no te se faro sika ne ye be gini nyina Ghana for be gini nyina inshallah. Now, Ben people are catching at this point over the weekend. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on suro questions in tea. Na oye kukodru 4 hours says so be was sembusa no beso busamia. Ombrani entina si face to face. Question bi ope bia omusame. Na waka same we mpre bebre na objam ana ya papa John Dramani Mahama. Ai na dwen se on de ohu for wo dwane debate no. Mebra Ogana de ombeshia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ana omubusa na nsemfua bi efa adwuma ho nsensem ho ekwan ben no befa so betime create adwuma nemom on shase no wan shase se 2025 me create adwuma we na me create adwuma we odikan shase free efie mfie nwotwi ayede abanwama nanado dan kwakufuado a obo na chi ana oye na chi difo de nanado dan kwakufuado adi animam yaye Osha drip initiative ayede machines ama municipal and district assemblies ya omode egi akwan ya yenyan ento so asphalt ya afa mabu na dwuma ofa health sector unprecedented 170,213 over 8 years this year nkwa 15,000 nurses osha a teacher for Ghana Education Watch Africa Education Watch say a teacher for 97,000 plus and ya form. Non-teaching staff over 13,000 ya form. Oshba immigration service, we've doubled the numbers. Prison service, we've doubled the numbers. Ghana police service, 33,000, say 46,000. We nyame na make we figures a wohoma Ghana ni bie. Of course, Senator Kachia, on say over the 8 years nipa 1.2 million and Abeka workforce in home on Senate system in the public sector alone. Private sector and so no 1.6 million. It combined 2.6 million. Many of these are engineered by government policies and stimulation. It's a juma see creating new mano. And just a yanoma. And mira no more ben we de tabo. And I say freeze. And I said your friend embargo. Eto a nipa faso ewe juma. And I'm IMF conditionality am kofa ba int. Na momun so kakra omenya ho atimi anya juma na ye no. Omoya juma bosome dua ni amo bosome miensa packet ya. And no hun komo na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne mabunudi. Owie no chom say ni etimi ye dia. Eye community mining scheme so kan ekwan etimi fa so ni afa adwuma ho. Ye ku enim no. De epese ye ni nipa 1 million. And ye pese ye training omo in digital skills. Eye abefo esu ehun mu nwuma. A won betimi nya adwuma ye. Nti de obe ne se ye be sheda aye sua adesua nko a digital skills one adesua nko nipa 1 million. Enu wa unim se minua. To da won hia ban adwuma na ade ayeyi. Mrantie omotena omodem etena computer achi eye website app any hon kronba database management no kronba ye be 21 million. Into ye babunu na utie mi ena de na na do dan kwaku fodo abaye ne yehu wanye ni nyina. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say wani gia befu nwuma sua computer ne digital nko ade a men worry say oba from 7th of January 2025 obenya kwenya aye education and say training ama nipa 1 million. Two ni problem. Say app na person so develop ya, only problem. Say websites na person so develop ya, only problem. AI, robotics, only problem. Ye be chiremo ye. Ye wia TVET na ya shemu kena ama ene TVET enrollment enam over 60,000 no. The MPP pen e wo enisuade hunu eboa TVET. Enuti na ye pen ye ba yetimi de ensese ye boka se ye si TVET centers wo anyinam. Yesi makomako num ye pede timidi ensese abo eche no ma ye no TVET National Apprenticeship Program na ebinum afe no mo dwen no ya ye ama nipa 10,000 afiwe ya wonya hu tools ni akande MPP pe ene timi ma TVET e free Africa free comprehensively free inti edun so na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia si obegina no so no ebie nwumem unya TVET anansa no dwuma ya me ko school bi wa me ko secondary school bi wa makasa nka me TVET ida sanka me mason ana mechanic and no ewo normal stroke de ba the society and am South Korea, China, Japan, Germany are the be omadu STEM ni TVET ye be leverage on no ye wi ani establish a fintech fund bro fu ni tietie nyina ne say mrantia won ye adwuma wo IT mu no ye betwa esabi ato ho ana foto bi ato ho $100 million obia benya ne kakrawa e de ebie na dwuma wo ye no IT mu ye nyina nim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba na IT sema oka onim de oka na ne gye ho oye nso iti enyuma na the focus of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye nuanom so te say ye no ma ye mfuo agric mu no o see ye besisi agric mechanization centers ebe boa ma in machines ye de agric ho adwuma no or be boa no ye mechanization centers be brave into here flower or mechanization center wa ebe ma obi uhia combine harvester ebe ma obi na ni suade hunu pa ne se Ghana babunu bia wutie mi enne adwuma benya bia na onim dia akono otumra ya na ochiresi into say between the years now the be president first term no nurse for any doctor for enkwano owogidie say ye be fa bebre efisi agenda 111 na enam ni suade hunu ekoshe doctor Nanado Dankwaku for adumu emma ye agenda 111 no ye be fa a nurse ni a doctor for nkwan 75,000 we are making ye bosirim kasem ye nuanom ba buso say hospitals no and I say health workers do say no be fa na kwan be no be fa so afa no ye de ye ka on be ba besi agenda 111 na ye de ba na so ni John Mahama kan ye ya so be wi agenda 111 na what dey afa nurse na doctor for the year can say ye in your track record when it comes to building hospitals 47 of them now no mem dey na ready obi inti we agenda 111 na yebetimi fa health workers in 75,000 and here besides the afibia funny omo aye form dada no we nyame na make Ghana ni bia hu si esi agenda 111 Ghana ni bia de nani ehu say aside Akontomra Hospital, Sabronum Hospital, Okere Hospital, Urology Center, expansion of UGMC, any hospitals I hold dry SCC, ya mesi mienu wa Accra ni amfa nye dede. Ni SCC no baby bebre. Manson Kwanta Hospital. Sa hospital si ya SCC si ni de ewie nyina aside ni pa form no. Agenda 111 no bia de nani ehu bi no so e be fa nipa. Se wo ye nurse ni na otie me na wa pa adwuma cha. Why na wo gide so betimi ama wadwuma. Nipa no freezing employment of nurses ema backlog e desebegu from 2012 to 2016 ana. Sa nipa na se nipa o clear backlog ni wie wafa 170,000. No we OC hospitals in 111 no dia fa nipa. Ana abejinedi. Owie no so amananso security services for so mudie ni. Enam say yen ye track record etimi kire say ebin si da. Prison service numbers ebin si da. Fire service for mode on my way my na omo ye 7,000. Say see ameno ka say omo ye 15,000. Ye buy na fire service training school on my way eye ba ko pe. The old Jamestown. And now ameno ka say ye wie wungu de na manipa wo mo musua de. Mini anomo mutie me free dua ya nkwantan so de won ani ehu a dying red and white na esi wunifa so kwan ne ho pe no flags akese miensa sisi animu no a fire training institution na adodan kwakufu ado asi eno nyina account ne yetinya pager fire service numbers ni mu no si etumra ni ahire osie a police form kwan form over 13,000 immigration officers triple the number. And no home common any omudi ti eno ne ebe kire Ghana for Ghana for e be fa police for ne security services for over 20,000 the minimum. Okay. It's at the end of the day no.
All right.
Me this or
mami.
At the end of the day no, the track record can be tied into the promise. The be ami better na make minimum mark. Ye nya adwuma ni nyina nwie. Ye ntimi antwa 100% ye jutum. But it is better to stay with an 80% compared to a 26%. Nti yes Ghana for. Na na do dan kwakufa do onye saint. Dr. Mahmoud ba me onye saint. Won wo sinto. Adwuma no won nyina onye ni nyina nwi. Na momo de to nsani so na de compare mfire bi atwam a na Ghana for mebru mu ko school ani e pam mu free classroom because mo ntimi antua school fees. Mo ko training college na allowance okwabrane si watwam. Mini anuma mu wosirem so amutie me se mo kaya mo mabetene fie 3 months if we say na won feeding grant and koi ahochire we mu nyina Ghana ahochire mu nyina mu ntesade ni bida ebinsi the track record no light dundum 4 years no nchechire mu e de be ma bebre MPP for beka say NDC ni beka so no solve on the power plant by on otuafu oka ni nyina mu ne say why na ma light Infie nwotwe wan ne dumo like infie 9 misra minim se no memo ayedinga na ni awtie mi minim se dollar no be dan wani nje ho minim pa nemom de misra no se wo hwe infie bi atwam tam ye kwa ho kirem na president ka chere se onye magician so be creative jobs now share enei the commitment to the young people of this country yes Ghana for yes semetiawa 7th December udu ho men stress ho to suro number 1 so we can so na untie na so still the obeya na obeya na obeto ama number 8 auto 1 no to 2 no to 3 no to 4 no to 5 no to 6 no to 7 no to 8 ni we say the auto ama NDC to 8 ni nyina mo na asumdwe mai da se
na mo say sa de we am giga na e baba and your education
ni education ni medication yepe wo education any medication yepe
Sani your education.
Who education ni education enye pe.
Ma we ma mra.
Yo Mark medase.
Ke wa ke.
Medase.
Na ke wa ke.
Anasa kaza wa ka odi awie.
Mark. Mama ntu amasem so. Yo. De di kai Mark, ene kra me bae no mantimi anchia me constituency for. Kede constituency for mantimi anchia o me sanse on say me catch some BP kosoro aban fun say me da me na e be den Mark de di kan we da bia me kan me say eda kontompo na say nokre e be ye adwuma okrum hanom no amanyoko MPP ebegu ada nokre die e be ye adwuma okrum han amanyoko MPP ebegu Mark ade na me kasa ora Dennis appear la bia mpofo fine gentleman o she space abetina radio kakraka we so Dennis o kasa na metia o menyamum o kasa na metia ma menyamum na da o kasa wa mom dinke wa ke wo o kasa no onya me na oka menya kwabna na me yeden we adwoa Dennis se wa hwe ya program no ye yo
kasa
Mark Dennis appear la bi ampofo edintro na mema obi ehun so wadi ntro mewro na tade nyina abone kwatere kwa ama obi ehun oh Mark kasa chire Dennis no nyai kasa chire Dennis no nyai
Dennis man kasa ba
Dennis ete ha de kan kasa yewra John Dramani Mahama ne campaign no o ye ne basa ontimi nya campaign and afi because wakwaji sika free Russia for ho e de asem kra ni na Baomiana allegedly Baomiana Arab for brain sika no eno so so Baomiana alata for no this guy brain Arabs in this guy brain eno so so masa me say Baomia sika sam ne de bebre kwa eno dan chan ya eno dan chan ya Baomia eno dan chan ya eno dan chan ya Baomia every month bia omo de allegedly omo first Free Bank of Ghana e de koye campaign eno dan chen allegedly NIB ya egui National Investment Bank ya egui nyina e ba omientia papa na no ye da MD no allegedly yeso oto prado de che Samira Baomia eno ma omo de MD appointment ne ma no enti bosumi bia e wosika we tweto o de ko for campaign allegedly you for employment agency allegedly you for allegedly you for employment agency why ye boss no ho no sika no Free Bank of Ghana egu ni table so no de akọ Baomia campaign en no mo de ye allegedly won to me mo ensu amu sign wo krom ha amu se pom amu to gold ese Ghana ensu se Ghana nsase no allegedly Baomia campaign en no mo de fande de to so mienu menua Dennis apia la bia mpofo ejina ha se yera John Dramani Mahama ko northern region en odwane free ho ATMPP no omati school of lies en ye kiro ma na otim se entro ne de won da de senkese na mark ye nkwala ye wakurase ne nananom de no adokon koton no entro no de em se o ma hyemuti akese e wasalam down na sa da de senisi so no mo omo ganehye no ma polish omo wia no ma tete ama Dennis mo se omo medi no omo metwa hwe wonim yewra John Dramani Mahama ko he ni Facebook wo ho sese asema make 7 days ago na yewra John Dramani Mahama post here and o say o de Mahama for change campaign no e ko northern region eno ball constituencies o sha se free o sabo banom ne ade enti Thursday necessary o deliver governance speech bi wo enkran ha Mark hu sa hu sa program no ye no
that was last week no
yes enti Thursday necessary o back to Accra no be deliver sa governance speech no eno ye fast eno buy pen he went back to the northern region to go and continue with the campaign then I better hanum be chantro be ka say John Dramani Mahama adwane free northern region na ye ko bia odwane free campaign mu anya Baomia yen launch youth win campaign keke youth manifesto e wo UPSC e ma oba nkran e beji o manifesto de to ho e pe editors e tena ho ma omo di na otwe baako edit ye o postpone the campaign because of your youth manifesto Baomia campaign me na yaduma na say Baomia campaign yaduma anka obi e ho ye ne Stronghold Asante region ko ba akwaje kete akoda ho waje kete kwada ho 15 days okotena ho 15 days na go campaign no yaduma ka ba akotena ho ma ka no dan chan a ora Dennis apia la bia mpofo te tu futuro gu Ghana fo ani ese omo eno ma create jobs audio jobs eno ma create audio won say na shatabando omo say audio money yes also skabani siga na audio say audio jobs ena MPP for ma create wa betra no mo be ka kire mo flag bearer no and now wa create 2.1 million jobs ochina wa create 1.8 ochina wa create 2.6 ochina Baomia o tese Baomia tia wa anopa osia no tia good morning e say o check time now he say anopa ansa no waje so entro ene na da kontompone na braba ena aban wei omdenam MPP from a soro ekosi from obia yetrofo ewom mark unim aban a wo te so sesi a no ba no na unemployment rate was around 8%. And now unemployment rate at jump 15%. Ujina be catch say you have created jobs no we and Ghana for ni nya bi nye no. And then uyi nanu ye statistical service for e de omo report e ba abonten. Report on the abonten say 1.9 million Ghanaians. And I say Ghana for mebunu 1.9 million and ete won mamu nya adwuma nya ohia buruburo ne ye kom ene kwada na egu omo so. And now betting na kraketu bi what a shock no okọ adan a adwendwen atumi akum sa akwara no. And now kohwe nkrofo mo pressure ne ade akosoro a adwendwen because osoro no pa de obedie kura no eden then is obetna ha and na woto ayampia and na wo sere Ghana for. Me say enokwase me won say Mark yewra Muhammadu Bawumia oni MPP aban yo mo wosi oma exhaust oma hoodi nyina they are bereft of ideas. Adwene bia ni omo tirim omo ni bibia omo ni be create jobs ya ma obia napco a omo de baaye anyo omo a kamenim se napco adwuma wo de man krofo ama bosume be ye nsia na enso ntem beja omo kwa ma omo akotre fie no yeso an krofo de omo kogu national theatre for independence square omo mache ye mawia bubro egu omo so enu atimu wie ye sika sese mutua ma omo kra no mo antimi antua onim se me no ka se nei Oma ka kire napco for say omo mfa omo yi sweet card ne ade emre om na omo ntua ska ema om eti mark
napco for the woman no omo do
omo di omo for omo adwuma ma omo antimi antua no ye beto abai omo from say omo mro omo betua 4 months allowance e de ama om mo de na da ni kontompo ni nabraba ne nam krom hanom na me se ada no kore e be da di wo krom hanom na no kore be adwuma wo krom hanom no MPP begu mark owura Muhammadu Bawumia ni bibia de magana babunu bia o he wo hwe questions omo bisa ano a well, you fair to say, Aquay this acra. Amiyadebra be saying a very simple question. Now, Bawumia didn't number be and I you want to me as a 19 the Facebook war no Bawumia and Facebook war, nothing because Bawumia and non fa. Because I say Bawumia and non fa. I am found baby and what in number baby and free SHS and TV. The guy was talking about the fact that Ghana mebunu bebre eni adwuma no adwuma no so omo manya bi nso a yetua mo ka fia bi menial jobs and e hodom na Bawumia de ni number bi and am say say de ye bi sam bibia ye sam ka free SHS one asem I say akobam uti ya oya unan ya oya osen ya oya oba bia che obi kura sabi obi ko fa ne yire na sabi wantumi amfa ne ye kura o say ene e ko free SHS why are we doing this to ourselves adeti na mo ye sa Ghana mebunu hia adwuma ne enya adwuma nya ensem am kekanie Mark mami fantunte na menka yewra John Dramani Mahama ti brekese itire da so da yepa wono onye da daafo waye bi pen yewra John Dramani Mahama oboni din ewo ye friend say Google a ye be kire so we trustworthy oyobi a oye no kwafo oyobi a osebo a odi so oyobi a oka nokre oyobi a o accept responsibility oyobi a oye problem solver enye we nu ma sloganeering adichie bia anom din fofora ba beto abonten adichie bia anom din fofora beto abonten juma aban we omuni ma no government of sloganeering yera John Dramani Mahama ti break se tire da so da yepa ye launch ye youth manifesto ewo ye friend say University of Professional Studies na ye launch manifesto no ye keka enema bebre ana say enema ye pese ye ba ye edeboa emabunu na yeka ni nyina na niam titiriwa ne yeka wasem pa ne se Ghana babunu bi abehia ne bia no ne problem a owo kese pa hardship and unemployment ida say oni adwumaye na ho kire eda ne so ana say wo adwuma ne bi ye o and so still aho kire wo ne so we say aketu asem ne ade nye oman no bibia say inflation kosoro say ade wokoto ade na wo kina be kono ne asesa no ti woni wo yire kura tifie no ama no o man kapre ana sempo a wanhwe ya beka se bia o yiri wiawo enso no wiawo mark obabunu bia behia no bia wo problem ubehu obi no aye sen enye bibia o mark eye kom ene ahoche ne kwada na ena me no ka say people are not getting 2 square meals they say 2 credits matchum ebinum didi ba ko pe obi kura o wa the whole day onidi ebi didi 2 days 3 days asem na rehu mark yen asa bia ye adwuma kura no mark mitimi kotena office fra no pa kopema nwumre mi ni di bi ko mi didi ankwara o fie nidi enti esa me de hye me ho na me kofie man hwe ya me hu ana mafa ho kra fa yare na asema me ka na nya me nko o eye Ghana ni bia a otimi bia no na re hosem ene ti yewra John Dramani Mahama ye no ena o se opeso oboa na Ghana mabunu adwuma sem a enko yie no eboa ye ene ti na de dikan ye de program bi eba yesi yeba beboa Ghana mabunu ama oma kosu adwuma obi wo hono ma enye dipa bia no betimi akọ school enye obi ya no betimi akọ secondary school enye obi ya no betimi akọ technical na say vocational school ebi no ho eso mkono mkosu ansa no adwuma enu nti sa nkora no ya adwene say yebe ye ya ban no eba yebe so masene utinsa wo machine ene ne ma de ba kọ adwuma ni nyina no ye ne yebefa ni nyina na uwi adwuma no so ya san be pon ho ama ne ya san bo mo anya o startup a obetimi e de ase wadwuma ase na won ba be madam na won so start ya for apprentice for enu ye first na ye be ye ne de abo Ghana mabuna sebi won mu entumi enko ye fere say school na ma kunim say master for na omo ye adwuma ne ade ne bebre ho no kura omo ye nya sika kura ase ne yen a sebi o ye twen mabo so me so ansa ne ye tua ye ka no because then is V8 be me say you de buy say ba akokra loko wa hasesi ya no obi bedase a acha bebe 130 minutes one koro no wa tua be 1000 and hon say we mu de hom nya ska free nti oni anompo mark eno dantan a ye di bibi ba ye sanfre no adwuma wura adwuma wura ne ye say Ghana babunu bia sebe owo brilliant idea and also owo business proposal ti say me am free kede constituency oba me constituency ho a ade doors wo ho pa ya be abusua bia o me constituency mo bia e wa be anaso wa befu abere timi busu a mark ni nya ba bi mfenko yete ho na nkrofo aba na o ma beto abe no no de ko ba bi foforo ebinim de ko Togo ni Nigeria nyina o enwo ye wo enwo ho no ma me constituency wo enwo pa ye ho da nya asem ketwa ebi wa ye nya nkrofo mo ntongo no gas efri Togo e na beto nwo no mo de akọ enti o mo ba e bo mo pe no e no mo ebeye but ma ko nim say ukọ supermarket a utimi koto anwa fried torn ni sa ne mane so be ko na ebisisi mu a ye to hardly so be ko supermarket na be hu enwo kokọ no say ya hyehyɛ ebia bottles nketwa ene sachet say ne won Dennis muna ya motai numbi ensen total pack ni sa ensan kitikiti muna ya motai numbi won say oil no won say oil no oh ensa de ye kan ensa sema obi no ye kremoni on de ye so ore ensa repok enti eno de so de ko de a obi obi hu fi won say total pack nkete no won say anwa ye wo ne size ni bi wo hon ma be ko supermarket ni ade ne wo ho give off na papa no no ma no abetena radio so no kan sem hunu no papa ba ku ya ne tikuto ye fence nkra I am refinidi ma kunim sa ensan kete no ye wo ne fried toast size e wo ho me de me mo bi adin ye wo ne fried toast size e wo ho eti ni ye hwe say we are looking up to a time a ye benya san enwon kete ni bi e wo supermarket ma kokọ edwomu a wo sa anwa be ko no ye wo ne ntientia ye wo bi wo ha ne size se papa bi a menim no kro ma short bi but ye ni enwo sa type ni bi e wo market. So me and me free kede constituency. Se metimi tena se na medwene outside the box a. Metimi the fine proposal e dia ba. Me ni aban e hia. E beti aka say ye produce ngo. Nye ye no in this sizes. Obi e pese oto 10 cd, obi pese oto 5 cd, obi pese oto 2 cd. Okwa ya hye bi wo ho no man ne nsa beka. Aban beboa me e de ma fantitie mu. Amma me capital, amma ma hyase, asset production plant. Raw materials ni wo me krom kede ho. Menya raw materials ni from there. Ebeboa ama matimi recruiti mabunu a ewo mempatemo ho na medioma hye adwumam se be ya unemployment a ekoso no eso beti mark imagine say the target is that we are going to give over 10,000 Ghanaian youth and I say over 10,000 people support e was high adwumawura program yase na mark imagine say nipa 10,000 enya started capital asase ye adwuma no obia timi recruiti nipa 10 every mabuna enya adwuma nyemu a multiply 10,000 by 10 na hwe ade and I said 10,000 by 10 na hwe nipa dodo a ye be form adwuma mu ma ka no dan chen a ye wura John Dramani Mahama o mi se ono ho adwen e woni tim no nkrofo bi dwini bi ye be pai ono medina simpie so emetoto ayampia na slogans no abekeka na ende no mu gina no mu di asa e wo sisi fia ni bi no mu wo so sisi no governance is a serious business ye wura John Dramani Mahama aseda adwene ehu se ade a ehia titrupa wo kroma ne se ema ne pi edidwa nanso no omo bre ansa na omanya busia mark me my adwuma Rural Bank da na me ye microfinance credit officer na mo credit department na ye credit department on ade a ye hu ne se busia bomu no ema pa na hia busia ema so pa na tua busia na man no so pa no de enti omo hia busia no so na omo nya ne say mark omo ni ye fe de say collateral ade bi omo ba besi omo chi aka say mentimi antua busia na amomfa omo ni obi oba begina omo chi de ye fe no guarantor abeka che on say okay se mo hwehwe no mo ehunu ana wantimi antua me mo meje wo me ho da bi enu nti mark yera John Dramani Mahama ti brekese etire de so da yepa enu o say what the BB ba ye fe no the Women's Bank na de aye ba be ne say bank we eye man kwa na be adwuma wo ho directors ni nyina ye ma and as a board of governors and as a board of directors no nyina ye ma a man kwa na be management members a man kwa na be staff from branch manager to ye fe say teller to driver obi o ye adwuma ho bia e yo ba security kura e yo ba na sa bank ni be bie na pon e de ma Ghana ni ba bia odidwa na ohia sika na opeso okokwaje busia maka asem enya asem de na onim say man so nya de a na mema ye ne yenya because oba enya sika kakra bi bodua na otimi de ye na adwuma obetimi aboa fie obeti say Dennis apia out here ukoma no busia e bia no de kwa akoma ne guest da obedi na no wate ye fe say COT wo so e de ama ma no eti sika no kra adwuma na so de kwero won fa nye wo de bedi nanum wo de be try as the obedi say krachi bia ye say o say wa farm 400 you be one Dennis atwam ho no on the number 450 because wanya bosia eti mark the Women's Bank ne ba be ye say Dennis Debbie ye na je ba you know a baptism no me baptize uni mark the Women's Bank ba be ye say ba be boa Ghana ma se be ya efie bia mu na sebe ohia buburo ne yekomo ho no Women's Bank etimia mankrofo betimia be ya adwuma ama omu so matimia nya bibi e de ahye omubutom mark eno danchen ya when we say you can the 24-hour economy no you can ho asem saa you can enkrofo ya you can enkrofo ya you can review mark onti no o kanyina na time no go mark enkrofo ya you can review almost say ase kire council yi enya de betimi ate free betimi ate your friend say 24-hour economy na sit that because 24-hour economy no tia say ti be pai then it's not even tia say because you can review or say council mark who said the 24-hour economy no enkrofo a omuko school abrochire baomia nam Simon Fraser University no okwadwuma nopa okwadwuma anwumere no wi abasia ko school anopa ene de o say 24-hour economy no on tibida 24-hour economy ni kire say the economy must run irrespective of the time so obi adao obi anyane obi ayeden the economy must run na mark 24-hour economy no maba betirem wa hasa several times na obi a wa sheda ada obi a wa sheda ada na pese unyane no e difficult say obenyane no then isapia labimo oma sheda ada enti unyane no say den kra wonte omu nimpe face 24-hour economy ne eyade pa na nye boso be miensa na aka ne yeto aba kom say implement we mri enimom mark unim 24-hour economy no ye wo the compulsory side and then the voluntary side. Compulsory side no government of Ghana onim say yensi kasem ato ape baomia nanado de neighbor for the first time nanado ka nokre and say also no economy ho asem de onim because ono ko University of Ghana ko economy no economics no onya third class into ono the economy ho asem de onim odisi wa nemum baomia nie onna nyankopon de wiasem nyansa nyina hye ne trim into ode ne ba no aba ba ye Ghana sikasem entotoye amayen enokofa baomia bae wode ne bae as say economy na gene nsem say pacha as we bi a wonka banku da na de banku akoma ne second akoka abanku a say hyehyem nie say hyehyem nie I say pacha ena baomia as Ghana sikasem economy no baomia and baomia economy has been rated as junk ne say a baller economy ni a baller and baomia we bin see that and baomia economy no Ghana economy no your inflation rate akwa do 54%. Have you been saying questions now in America how many compost plants? Why did you run advert on free SHS? Baumia wa bon say srab. Uni mark. Na do de neighbor no see wo ba be hwe sikasem mayen. Wo ba ya say the sikasem na to ape. Eti we are buying na say we serious the first thing that you have to do and say you need to put in steps ubetimi e de usikasem no betimi amana nya ahoden. Enu ti na Yewura John Dramani Mahama a 24-hour economy the compulsory aspect is that he is going to focus more on industrialization and then manufacturing. When your raw materials in be ha. So when we get them and then we are able to add value to it, and as you're making a finished product. Now government of Ghana will not need a lot of money to go and import. Now we will rather export. And as a foreign exchange earning. When we get foreign exchange earning, it is our city that will become stronger. That is the first side of it. The second side of it is the government of Ghana or control a lot of institutions. Ports, any other government of Ghana and the control. He can order them for them to run a 3-shift system. Say, Baya, say, maybe the minimum BREW habo, on can tell me say 5 abo into Japan. Say 5 now, no. Another set of custom officers, beduma. Another set of port officials, beduma. It won't man can tell me say, Japan na men kona memra next week. Enti essential goods be to say in no near the adeno. BREW krom hanum ene. Then ye here be near the Hagan and Nibi Yadia yen sabeka. That's the compulsory aspect of the 24-hour economy. Now, the voluntary aspect in say, there were a lot of companies. Some financial support, no munya tax incentives, and as a tax waivers, no munya a reduction in electricity tariff. They will be able to expand production. Now, if you almost sanfa Ghana for bebre jumem. Example, Marco Kaiser 2014, 2015, Yera John Dramani Mahama Yeman Penino. Or ma pharmaceutical companies be financial support. Emma mutumi expanded production and nay, sa pharmaceutical companies no, or more exporting or more drugs nibi, they call some other West African countries. Ebiti said to bring konumnia de adinina. If you remember, Mark, and now Kai, Yera John Dramani Mahama, he is very intentional about the 24-hour economy project. What can I say? And what you know, when I say, we tip breakers. A try die so die pa. It is high industries here American once a minute, you know, they will pick Ghanaian people, so it will solve the unemployment problem. Mark in a crack, the 24-hour economy, no, will try very well on a very good security system. By a very good security system, the job analysis and I say gap analysis in the public sector. And you who say Ghana, you police to say individuals no ratio now. Who timu say emu wapa Ghana ni baako police ni baako bi ahwe Ghana for etwemburu bebe 5,000 ni akiri. So the 24-hour economy no analysis I say we need over 25,000 additional police officers. Emma ye de oma ba beka ho say be ya there will be police visibility. Police visibility ye na ye hyase. Ya breso police visibility was everywhere. Ye na start installing CCTV cameras. E wo krom ha. Eti mark what we are saying is that the 24-hour economy no one of the game changers never be solve unemployment Dr. Baumia nama ono de asan wo di o stage so stand up comedy they say we free or they say okwako join here for afronita mo no ne o makwako di asa ye wo sisi fia ni bi nyame ne sira ye no jan no ye say won ka hweda they say da bia onam or mo fast ya ne mame menye president da who does he know unsa no nyuma hwan na enim papa na first pa no or compare $10,000 on here just about 40,000 Ghana cedis on the $10,000 no and on here 170,000 and over as an on the $10,000 and then mrema yeti hey o ma wo yire 100 cedis said they often no aduane wo fie ho no ma mark one way akoko ni brodo kura wunya bi ni the Ghanaian people are suffering or how ni kwada na da Ghana for so now on nam stage so and nam simpie so now to ayampia na wo di asa now person will shift the argument from the economy to another place. Now you John Dramani Mahama Kachiro say it is all about the economy, stupid, and people have a problem with it. Then I think say those people know as I say omoko no more elevation because they need elevation. Mark, young NDC for the Ghana for and come on ye no enyina say Ghana needs a reset. Ghana needs change. Now I'll borrow the words of Owura MPP niya oko omo primary si olusu ye say Kennedy Japan. Or see change needs Ghanaians more than Ghanaians need change. Mark and Neya Minoka say Ghana Nibia Riataso aye crado say we are breaking the 8. Na 8 na ye breaking it there ye the number 8 and they break it 8 no. Ora den sapia la biambo fu na ye mani je say o wie na asem no. O se Ghana Nibia okoto aba no toma number 8. Say MPP ni kura timi adia tum say ye nto aba ne ma number 8 dia. Obi en sori waka on 7th December na ye nko to aba no enhwe ba bia hwehwe tinye ne pe na to ma Yewura John Dramani Mahama any professor na Naje no Poko Ajiman no mombra no mumma restore Ghana no mumma the sanity Ghana yenya no ye wodada no yen sanka because 7th Ghana ye second independence.
Okay, how you need 100.9 you go so
we know to
Engasa. Brem kakra because someone the already work hard.
Engasa no. Onse. Agenda there's no name. Agenda bi onje am person may had too much. Nkanya sha am pass. Yeah. The way I was able to what I say?
Agenda man.
Aha, oh, some really I don't know him. Me only. In fact, for it's I had not Muslim no. Me I'll go in the way. But the tennis share. Says yeah to way. Obia sorry anopa. Ye economy ye grigidi kasa bebrebe nyina na ejina nyama miensa so pe. What I say? Ni nyina ne say ukoto ade a obefa ka obedidi. What I say? Yeah, let's be realistic with our election ye be kono 7 feet. Ni nyina ne say o sori anopa beto ade obedidi obefa ka. One fa kan so beto petrol. Now, this is the situation common Ghana man or sebe wa sori anopa Nisika 10 cedi. Our person were planning for the day. So yeah, Juma, so yeah, Juma. Now the issue is that economy na kusi saying. Governance is about the economy. So who fail on the economy, you are fail as a president or as a vice president or as what? As a government. It is the infrastructure. We are ubedi akunya so yeah, also infrastructure. Infrastructure is not a tight a reward or awards kind of thing. Our government na said here. 2, economy issue and economy na ban say. Says here no baby ejina no. Enye ne say. Enye ma boye dey. Fine. Ena enye ma boye dey no so no a. Transport boye dey. Ye di dey ma ye dey. Now, the question is that efa agriculture efa eduane sem no ho ni ade no you can't tell me say Ukraine and Russia war and you can't tell me say COVID because ye ankase ne ye produce eduane wo ha. Take out those imported items na eduane ahi the other say apart from rice and sugar no emu do say I hold pan say ye import majority na ye dua we krum ha. So the economy is failing because there is a failure on the side of agriculture. Anything na na ye ka say who leader who the vision to transform agriculture no. Who na wo vision no. And I don't dey that our solution is on agriculture. As I say the situation women no. We need solution to agriculture. 2, we need solution to our trade system. And the trade system all boils down to exchange rate. It no do me can't tell me say and the economy no one fine digital is a what a way of a bit me to me new money idea but eco comment digital ni solution nyina no be gina what exchange rate. Opa me that them na for internet bibia megu dem na dem was say I don't the day no because say digital na be fidu ana. The digital no there social media obia abrochire nyina no it doesn't mean anything because internet is what is there is a social media nipa bia we here or your system ni mu computer ni phone abai here say na be life be koso amaye it is the point you just say 2 your trading system no is very bad in our country here. What I say it is a person expect say a port the benchmark values e beba for more. It is said the way Togo for any free port near charges here. Then what must be done? It is a solution. Also banana and care practicing. Says here NDC your papa baby ruling say be sustainia. That's NDC be majority. Almost so the 1 month ebe ye levy free or be 10% tax no and cover union be ye free. And I trying to tell say that thing cannot be done within this 1 month space. That's something be nya chance be majority. That's all move be year for 1 more. Yet me you for side you for up to now. They say I do to about chance better about one sana. What about be side eduma way? And these are the practical issues that we are talking about. You can't hear the cozy free station. You can't hear the cozy free station. Akra no ko school no. Onko to tonyema okrum. Enye sika not back to tonyema no. Ka ya fa ni de bia ya tutu petrol mu aduane boy we nyama boy and the problem is that we are not hitting it and then na when a phrase and na data na be fidi na de aduane breye adenti ni person about can issues there Yeah, agriculture, and the Minister of Agriculture, to one man, you may know, yes, also planting for food, the pay 2 na kosi saying. phase 1 is we ko sisɛn no near to me can was and you know side and amos 1 your agriculture and 2 year trading system yet because the for nyama sense so you go ma your trading system cost of benchmark port values or say so na tax system no say be you see the by now can see the near the twa near year nyama na you would charge before be you can report na the charges are what taxes are good so no ade you from na mpa ho to no dey ntimi to abane na you nipa ho to ne de bebrebe and atoma me ansa ma be we toma me ansa what kind of life is that wo papa ni tifie o sori na say o promises obema obeto shirt ama bronya na say bosome ne so na say wantimi ama scan to bodomu a e dey na assurance be na o say Christmas ne so a obeto atare ama oh openi insurance issue na down the third point ejina so say a problem e da ho no the issue of your security. Your Chroma near say the cameras above street mu. Akosi say. Ya papa dan pare adwuma wo sha se wo ye wo krom ha pa eno no ye na no so kokwasa sa ye bre na se. Otu na order from above me say ya papa dan pare na nyuma se onko ye tumi kosie no ontimi enye nkosi. Ene ne ti kroma. You know otu okra na yam hwehwe. Otu na robbers abeto achoso because come de no. Otu shop ani abeto achoso ye say boys na say come de omunti no. E kroma ehye. What one na mani ejo bag ni eju phone yes ontimi mpia na jo we bought 9 na wo krompe na akwa problem wo na nko ni ajo car ni ajo moto ayi eche hey last week ni wa parking ni moto we oba ni omo betuko
no ene na
pressure no krom na boys na come do omo pressure
no no man go so ate na okay wo crime rate
say pressure ba krom na krom ye den a afa promote criminal promote crime. Then that's what it.
They also check crime rate statistics. They say what check here.
Way down in what sense? In what sense? Nipa kum na ekofom. Na ewinyama wiade is on the rise. I'm telling you.
Okay, I can't have that same. I need 100.3 me be call Metiofo na one more ayo ya fe munya time 10 cancer. Inja me say man be mu biem no. When you know, time. Mama, me family for let you for Kevin. Okay, my family because we have time. Ni be car. The time they be car. I'm there, mama. 0302243540. 030225224340. Now what the wood then is crying. I don't complain. It's not every about.
So say last week a weekend no the flag bearer a supplementary manifesto it also pay a supplementary submission.
Okay. When say Macjerry Dr. Baumia win Dr. Baumia will win 59%. Okay. No one the builders since the Foreign Republic was born in 1993, we have monitored Ghana's inflation rate. Dr. Baumia, say Dr. Dubawa Ghana Ghana observed that in May 1995, Ghana's inflation hit 56.12%, and the rate continued going up for the rest of the year, peaking at 70.82% in December before falling slightly to 69.20 in January 1996. Okay. We voted massively for MPP in 2016 because of lies they spread out. But today, our eyes are open. Now, eyes and what's spelling no. ICE. Eyes. Eyes are widely open, so they should give us a break. Wait, so what is my commission percentage for customer referrals to your car rental business? About of Umbra. Right. We the business will be the mama or the advance or the commission so the and I'm a couple of say consider it considerable and as a reasonable. Okay. Okay, well, say please let us thank the MPP government for giving us the free senior high school because some time ago, after JHS, most parents are unable to afford fees, especially widows in the Bono East. and util regions. Mame kwa amane so na menyo adwen kire 0302243540 mpacha oba esma ba akona so wetim dia kan ho sem na foforo ba be ka bi memo ache
ya ja kwame an pipi ni
yetio
me ka se free keshi me chia Ghana enterprise omo boss madam Sefayanki obo adwuma pa me chia blind mark ya sin su ator ajai no ena yewura ma oto nsuo yenyina ya o ma we semu ana yewura ba omi alanche se wa wo quarter share bia no kwagilo uri oyi ana Ghana card fakwagilo na fakwa university na unya adwuma abetua ana NDC for no say afa na omo beye ensu ataja no afa na omo so nsuo hwa NDC for aje bosia 21 billion dollars. $21 billion. And people so aje $21 billion. Yes, school at 9 do obiasi. Yes, hospital do obiasi. Yes, kwan do obiaye. Yes, no ma aswete do obiaye. And this would do any na atoto a wonse sika bosi ombadi nyina omudi. Hwe ade kase PPI na mama yewura mama to. Wo hwe ayi friend say some school akase ya.
Okay. Meda say ma ofo from so mbeke bi. Me ba so ma che.
Hello.
Yes, you yanko.
Yeah, my good morning.
Yes, sir.
You got what there?
Nyame adom.
Your friend ABC, me kase fi abede. Magari, emra na who interview with Miracle no. I say 45 at the hospital 111. And now I say 40. Okay, some boys today. About 5. I was shanty no about 1. Then can pese ka mani po to go 45 40 now my commissioner. Now come my bobo 1 by 1. Go in short say you. And you know can say we Kumasi kosi there. Esu konye ho funu. Go in short almost start you say ba so so ba almost sheda then transfer. And I did make can say Christopher, Bible says we shall be the head. No, it's the bush of Mushi Christopher. You have got to about my Christo and Dukunim, Madame Wase.
Madame Sim, my man to answer. Mevancho, Memoache.
My dear.
Yes, I am going him.
Pato Jaffany, Medward with my oil refinery. My dear, I'm on you, my power, the more money. Before I queen is what you meet Commander Mr. Campa, Ewa Sama. My dear, I feel about one. Dedikai. Abatu asumdie be wo mu pa eno nie ebize Mahmudu Baumia yene na atenada yene ne tenants no or the kasade o se yewra John Dramani Mahama or the dollar akọ 350 pesos ne so born for ne suzuku de ye hu bi da no na ne papa de na akọ school na busuamu na na ye economics ne ye sa beji akunya no obeji nde no dollar na 17 cedis Mahmudu Baumia say me ye economics da mi donyame me yemfa me ko school say me ye economics da digital na me ye na wo ya so answer yes anko yes mistake o Ghana ha say abra ne ye to ye cement 20 cedis so and no be catch say o be man na ba form and all the cement ma me 160 cedis.
Okay, Madam Sejafa mame fa do no so di ha ejefa na de wo mu ni say o kakakra na yetimi afa more calls so na se nipa ba ko person no ko abefa 3 minutes how many callers no metimi abaso bi entina na yen time ni sa na memo ache
because so back now
nyame adom yetio
are Dr. Newman condition ga sefi reference mo de ko ma de ni na fi fa kwache na bachi na honorable UND ni ama on so na be so honorable just with the central from the three wise men na be wini Mike you will be finished this is away there America, former president, to Raspa campaign. And I come back to you. But a baby part of my putting the baby and can say, may back a basis that. But I catch you as much as you know why. You have to claim you have no way. And not to what was said, we have because one more than one is there. No, the question are not a question. What's the everything about all this for looking before?
Okay. Meda say mami do di ho me ba cho me mo ache. Yes I you. Okay.
Yeah, Magdalene, election na ye kono. Yenko to abama obi anu kure kan ni nanu. Magdalene, ude mayenya analysis bi wa asisia. President Mahama Tama musi ejuma niwo. Ni time unemployment rate 8.4. Musi mo create 2.5 million jobs. And now unemployment rate any close to 15%. Inti ejuma na mo create ni wa ba omia. What if someone don't do be yesterday? I want to work Romanu and you are system na ebeti o. Kana for you you see ya green e for two Obama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Medan
amudi ya komunu ya baba yi efim. Ya minka ho.
Medan say me fan last one. Mache. Oh. Okay. Oh my man. Me macho me mache.
Macha.
Yes man.
Hey Hana. Doctor offer by one. What I come just for you, what I want to say.
Nanko pa do mbako na waye.
Oni doctor is fully sapon. And I want kata so we dey.
Na me adoma de achamio.
Me dey me. Mami tell you Samio kuna transport minister na asanso boache. Say me sham mpa. Fe ka kra me ka cement me 150. And you the bus my car some ye me yi. Na mark ye. The kind of phobia twin honu say. Ah kana for ye ready ko to Obama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. E me bi atwam. Nothing other is going to education. Oman peni je kufonya pato mpeni kufa Dubai wachama na sumbias and at the end Ghana fokra ahudwi omu se ne eska for school no nya for school ni wo and wuti mi krom bu anim na sa wuka adisa le no asa wuko e di Ghana ma meslemo mo hwehwe pom mpeni dia to aye bia no o tu fatwa mpempe the first international football kumasi mi no kese swame one interchange kusu den akọ Ghana putugu mpeni dia ko ni akasi wo ye.
Medan say, ena yede eye dwumedie yede sia wo need 100.9. Na share messages bi aba me kan dia mama panel members ya moteke. Na ti fatie bi. When say Mark Jerry, what kind of journalism are you doing? Listen, I'll say I've not been listening to radio, but immediately I heard your voice, I realized that you are the spokesperson for the NDC. I noticed you immediately. Shame on you. Tema Odifree, or say Tema Mayo. Tema Mayo, also Odifree Tema. Meba, hold on. I wouldn't have but tea ways where. What tea back so aha. When so say, when so say Eric Akpafu. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I realize the MPP colors that you always wear to the studio. Just listen to yourself how you asked questions to Miracle and Bandy. Continue doing your MPP work. And when the table changes, you will see your smoothness level. It's Akpafu. Eric.
Why you Juma Tamana MPP or first? Why you Juma Tamana NDC or why you MPP or Debbie Asian and catch the home?
It is a mama.
Nay, I go sister that
we make Enra me point and be to kind of me pass it through in Coco. And then because a year opinion be on you say, when am I Jerry no? And yes, so one cocoa and yes, so we get you man this for pa. Yes, what this for then I'm say brand crash on a baby. I don't so betty.
But I think
but BBC is here next say a shame crime because it tells us me one father can bring a girl BB. Or say BBC cause no say you are doing the right thing. Who ye BB it just hey yeah. Because you can't satisfy everybody.
I know the day sanke one side in Kwana de be and then you have a problem. But I say almost every side be are still supporting. Maybe a minute you're so in this is so person. Yeah, again. Yama wata de she. Na ma me more time say be am before no wait make say oh yeah.
Debbie, who said Debbie?
Me Miracle kasa. Miracle say na that am ebo NDC for. Me bisa NDC for question. Mustafa so won na kasa. Also with the MPP, one more set questions mawa. Na wudi bisa. Inti ya wefa sa. Inti okay, anyway, final comment na ya kwa anim. Measures of real.
KYK has a problem. You know many is for a problem say you can free SHS one sem sa. omo problem say ya na free SHS that's one common name e ka onko anka free SHS ya amaso but the intia free SHS ehun hia ne say Ghana 40 memufo a woni bi no wonya so mfaso eno ti na wo so enya me na me kan Ghana for over 80% of Ghanaians according to the Afrobarometer says that free SHS the most important thing is my mu enya me na me kan mini KYK din komotintin fa palm fruit e woni krom ho kan sa palm fruit e back de nye ne and jomama ebe president first time na wo ho de esi enti wantimi ehu sa ne nyansa beberebe nyina anye ho adwuma ai ne no obeto anasesema kire wo sa palm fruit no abebe akide ene ai ne na KYK be ka kire jomama bebo akidifo minia sa women's bank na minia KYK be twa ho ntroche ga
na verse na time no
me di si o no so hwe emre bi mama bi ye man 96 million Ghana cedis so on fanko boa ma oni John Dramani miunu mahama miunu na edis kanema o 96 million Ghana cedis ye fema me no said nam tamakulu ani ye man masika ye ma me o mo makola kejetia
ana send to ko gina court na JDM fi gina court
ye de ma oni JDM metro di infinity am say ye de ma oni JDM Maslok ewo office of the president. When money is disbursed from Maslok, me pacho. When money is disbursed under Maslok, it takes the signature of the president of the republic. And it is 96 million.
And it's no mammy coach in a court. I court a buetiano.
Some may come back. You did 96 million. Ma John Dramani Mama now, also the comma said in Antamakuluno. Some of them come jum for my mammy no man. One could this can led by Sedinam Tamakul. And Yaman American court a boama menefo. Well, one of us says a massacre and say NDC are buying led by John Dramani Mama Edema Yamama no more Medioman. Wodi. Ye besi uswa nke ye share o ma. So obi ka kire so obema apachika cho so obema John this edura. Hwede Johnson. Sandipa we are but out there nyane aka kire say Mercy Women's Bank ama ma. Na man 96 million so fa mbo ama no. Wodi. Osi ba ema bank biwa. Ondi ana ema mutie ne John Dramani Mama ne said nam tamakulu. Subai ne omuwom no. Wuti sika moma. Wo mu bedi.
Okay, Gaza. Yes sir.
Na se ma ko di mbetwa ko.
Uhwemu o nkan.
Abedi ma ko nkan. Ene ma ko ye bibini.
Sesi awdemu pa. Sesi kadie no. Jese ewo baabi a. Wahu. Ezi above parties ni sikadie ne de omu gina mu a. Edi na yesi ye hia obi a oba be save Ghana. Ne ya save esika. Endi ye ja ya papa la hye Ghana fonsa. Say to me no mo mfa mo hye nensa. Na sesi a ne sikadie bebre na so nte ya da Ghana fo.
Meda say. KYK.
Minia.
Yes sir.
KYK be kasa bi.
Oh.
Oh manika sampa to minute manika.
Debi makuti ma KYK kasa.
Minia Dennis apia la bi ampofo. O yes ya ne flag bearer. The flag bearer na no ko supplementary manifesto.
Too gentle na minim dey tell what yes.
We want.
Me was say
ana o crown so sa.
Mark we dey me say me want say. Mark
buy a Trump one no make.
Mark ye bi no baby e be share bia e ho no. Be on so Mark so ma me come asem. Mark so. Eno credit nyina ne say Ghana ni bia o tie me bia no on tie ni yie say. Baomia na ye nim no no. Oye Baomia the same yesterday, today and forever. On kanokre or you very incompetent. Onim onhu to abi mfa kranshim. Economy no question was they say we jai ono or ye cafe boy or Yahoo boy. On the debia sorry wa launch app akasa obe launch app ye dey stabilize the economy the city. Mark no cry I wo mu nyina say no cry wo mu nyina say na ba omia na ye pepe ni ono monsa edipok ba omia pe Mark the ye kan nyina say
ayamunya sensam de
ka Ube kase papa bi ekura flag ani Ube kase papa ekura flask onye Yahoo boy oye Yahoo boy ba omia Yahoo boy Mark ba omia Yahoo boy
mo to ma de but
Mark ye also ma kasa so Miss me mo bi edi Mark the make nyina ne say
wo board Dr. Baumia ya din say owe pork no mensa what not when him no owe pork
Mark na John Mahama flask no one ma dey
obi on flask
Mark okay yeah me so okay Mark
okay Mark retractable o me din na because
Mark tie oh
Manenkasa.
Okay, Manenkasa. Oh, my retract there now. And now, sir. Mark. Okay. Any etie for mutie me about me and my boy, say. Oh,
Manenkasa Dennis.
About me and my boy, say or report. Erin Sano.
Oh, yeah,
me retract. Name, the American say. Oh, the American say. Chroma, your flag bearer be a handma or penny or rinsa. Assign a report. Flag bearer pepe your rinsa a report our sign Yahoo boy Mark the Kenya say Ghana for nyam from so a vote for Baumia a third term vote for Akufo-Addo oto abama Baumia say the wato ama Akufo-Addo all right me Ghana for we are breaking the 8 at 8 ni dey stopping
me say how na dey say but omunya botre na me me office info cylinder recirculation model no abaoba etie na say wo pe say wo no aduane wo fie na ye safer but mother say obekọ exchange point bia eben wo exchange point ekọ no obenya eye cylinder mono na wase anya gas ya refill ne kama na watu sika kakra bi eye cylinder recirculation model National Petroleum Authority wo monne eye Ministry of Energy no mo say me fa we efanto anim etie nei mu amono aduane ton restaurant for ene mu amuka onyina bo modern say mbo gas ne san ya wo be ko exchange point o de na e dada kwade mu no yare fele dada tuesika kakra bi na bibia enkoyie gwenya kai boy efri ya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne MPP wo mo se ne brane yendi nkomo enfanfa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ho oyo obi obe transform Ghana the digital innovation or your vice president enoma wa ye no onye bida vice president bia be ye bida ewo ye mayemu ne so ade hu ne digital Ghana agenda or the bibia ba mobile money interoperability odi animu saranso na yi pharmacy ne kredi hu komo na ye zipline medical drone delivery ni nyina ne ye ne so ade hu na be for kwan so wa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia e de ba be sesa Ghana na obi anya so emfaso na ne wo koto aba 7 December to number 1 our ballot paper ne so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ghana deserves a leader with a proven track record. Yawaye bida. Honorable Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Also, your vote matters. Let's build the future together. It is possible. We ayen kaibwa. If we new patriotic party, if we wamakache, and wamade ababe tu yenim. Ye be so ne de good yomun samono. Ye de atwa also. Na answer na yeba.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Here politicians there. Here they. Small ya monhwe ye o. Here politicians there. Here they are no ye de. Honestly, and tokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na man amansani nyina nye obi ana di bawo enema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Mu hu yesi ye wono ho ne agi achinji ayen ko ntokwa wo ye wi aye frustral ko numti nam ne ye wi mu ana moto